The Royal Waterways is so creepy. Okay, what's up, YouTube? Hi, YouTube. Welcome. All YouTube has missed this morning is me saying that we're at 33 and a half hours of gameplay, and chat says doesn't matter. We're making progress. Hi, Marinara Menace. Hello. We actually did make some good progress yesterday. I even found the map for the Royal Waterways. Check it. And it's with the map that I discovered that we pretty much explored the entirety of the Royal Waterways up to this point here in search of Cornifer the map maker, and I actually did find him all the way over here. I searched the entire way. Almost discovered the entire thing before I found the map maker himself. So I think actually no, we're missing a lot. There's a whole bunch of stuff over here that I think we still need to go explore. And that is what I wanted to do yesterday. But I couldn't because I had to go do other things, like go to my workout class, which was very good and effective, and I'm happy that I did it. I really don't like these enemies. They're creepy and they make me uncomfortable. They remind me of something. Like, maybe it's... Did you all ever watch Courage the Cowardly Dog? It gives me like that kind of cartoon vibe. Yeah, Pijo. Silksong is out, but we're still playing old Hollow Knight. This game is old now. They remind you of maggots. You love that show? That show was creepy. I was not a fan. This way. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly it reminds me of when I see those things, but something like that. Yeah, I think we want to go this way. So, Silksong is indeed out now, and it took down Steam. And now this game is old. Old news, old game. Excuse me. Jeez, random sneezes. How I am with movies is how you are with millennial kid shows. I have seen a bunch of that's acid, by the way, millennial kid shows, but these things though. Oh man, I'm dead. I didn't realize I was dead. I probably should have healed. I'm dead. Hollow Knight is still at all-time highs of player numbers. Yeah, that's right. Go down there and get lost. Oh, I have to go down there too. I think I can just leave you there, though. Come get me. Silksong is at 500,000. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I think there's a lot of people like me who are holding off on Silksong until they beat Hollow Knight, and are also like me in so far that they did not play this game until Silksong was released because they just they wanted it to be fresh. And because who knows, right? Like, if I had played Hollow Knight 5 years ago, I wouldn't remember how, like, I don't know, Silksong is necessarily relevant. Get over here. They pushed me into the acid. These things aren't even that bad. It's just that they keep knocking me off the platform. Hi, Dovahkiin. $10 million. Oof. I knocked myself off the platform. Okay, but now it's like... Boop. Jeez. Ah! Panic. That was just me expecting to have to compensate for being hit by the thing that did not hit me. And then, you know, like I fell in. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, so I think that the Hollow Knight play numbers are people like me who, one, were waiting for Silksong to be announced before attempting the first playthrough, so that way, like, it would all be fresh and relevant and, like, recent enough in our minds. And then also the people like me who have since realized that 2 weeks is not enough time to finish this game, but refuse to move on to Silksong until it's done. So right here, where the crystals glow pink, we are just going to charge up our, like, Superman thing, and we're gonna fly all the way across, just like straight through a long chute. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. And then we do it again. The crystals are a visual hint as to where we need to use that ability in order to pass. So this is about where I left off. Okay. I have failed to hit the jump button. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. You found 2 charms that make your nail into a chainsaw. Okay. You're talking about in Hollow Knight, right? If chat... Okay. I probably should have discussed this with the mods beforehand, but if anybody starts dropping Silksong spoilers, just like insta timeout. That's how this is gonna be. I don't want any spoilers whatsoever. Hopefully this takes me a week or 3 so Silksong calms down. I mean, it probably will take me at least another week, because we still have to do like 3... I think they're like midway bosses before we can even do the big boss. I don't know. And the detail that I remember from watching Salentre play is that you have to do these 3 things before you can do the final boss. And I also remember that they're not necessarily easy to get to. So it looks like we haven't gone this way yet. This way. This way yet. Oh yeah! Because only those who prove their honor in combat may enter beyond. Oh yeah! We drained the thing and now we can go here. The existence of things counts as a spoiler. Hollow Knight spoilers are also not appreciated. But I guess we've proven our worth in combat, and now we can proceed. Just bait those things out. They are just hiding in the end. There's nothing here. Does that mean we cannot exist? Simply existing. I mean, it is what it is. This zone is interesting. I kind of like the leafy vines with this like darkish stone. The darkish blue stone with the leafy vines and the big green leaves. That's pretty cool. You can pretty much go anywhere in the game now. So many places where the super dash is obvious to be used. Yeah. I held off on this whole area until we had Super Dash, but I still didn't make it through. I probably spent like an hour or two on this yesterday and couldn't do it. And I legitimately wanted to throw the controller at the wall, and that was my... That's it. That's the moment in sort of everyday dealings for me where I just know that I have reached critical threshold. Also, ads starting soon. Ads starting soon, TM. But that's when I need to take a break. Whenever I want to throw anything at the wall, that is how I know that I am approaching ADHD, emotional dysregulation, and I'm about to start throwing stuff, you know? Like, actually, though. So, the last time I failed to cross the thing, I felt this impulsive desire to just take this controller and throw it at the wall. Just right there. Right there. Or either right there, too. That would have been a great spot. But also, it would have taken out my camera. And yeah, we're just not going to do that, okay? I'm sure that it would make a great clip and it would probably go viral and everything. But I just don't want to be like that. I have broken things before. One of them was a television. I got so angry I threw something and broke a television. And that was kind of like ADHD... rock bottom, you know? As far as... I didn't realize at the time that that's what that was. Just like, I probably should work on my anger issues. That's like what I took away from that. And since then, I have not... That was like 10 years ago. I have not had a temper tantrum. To that extent. And especially since being diagnosed with ADHD and learning about it. I'm even more aware of why I get that angry. If you throw something, it's usually something you can't even throw, like a plastic bag. Yeah, well, I've done that. Sometimes, you know, I have that debate with myself, like, can I throw this thing without having any sort of negative repercussions? If yes, throw it. Okay, I'm gonna guess we can't go that way. That's very acidic, and it's just not gonna happen. We're gonna go this way instead. There were two different ways to go down. There was to the left and to the right. And both are leafy, so I guess I'll go this one. You've always told people you don't have anger issues. You have a frustration issue. I noticed these now. Do you see the door spikies right there? Right above my head? Right there? Are we about to prove our worth in battle again? You did hit your desk once because of Overwatch, but nothing actually broke. Oh, now I'm in it. There's a door up there, too. Okay, so maybe we won't go this way quite yet. You broke a second monitor a long time ago. It was kind of old anyways, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to be like that. Oh, right. It happens, you know, like you can't always be perfect, and emotional dysregulation is a thing. But I would rather be at a place with my... I think we have to drain the water again. I think that's what is happening here, because if you notice the map, if you notice there's a little pathway down there. Ad starts in a minute? Okay. Then we will not proceed much further than this. There's a little pathway down there, but if we look here, there is no pathway there. Oh, come on, man. Just leave me alone. All I'm trying to do is just sit here and look at the map. My goodness. Being attacked by balloons. Oh, you come up here. What the heck was I saying? Thanks, Beefy Ball Guy. Woot! Caught another stream, working from home. Welcome in! I hope you're having a good work from home day. That's no to being woahhjess and racking up all the views. Yeah, no, it's just, it's not a great way to live, you know? Like, it's... When you can literally start to see red, like, think about what that's doing to, like, your hormones, what that's doing to your heart, your blood pressure and everything. I have a few times in my life literally seen red. And not because I have an anger issue, like, I'm pretty easygoing. I just get sometimes so frustrated. And there's actually this one video on how to ADHD, the YouTube channel, how to ADHD, about like having the emotional gauge, where like you start in the green, and then like there's a yellow area, and then there's the red, like on the very far end, and the red is where like you break things. You start breaking TVs or monitors, or like sending really mean messages to people, like the kind that just completely ruin friendships, because I've done that before. I have been so angry with someone before that I have sent like just the most mean messages and have regretted it my whole life. Like, ended friendships. And when you're in the red, that's when you're supposed to just like hands off everything. Hands off the phone, hands off the computer, hands off anything that you can throw. You just need to go sit in the corner. Just put yourself in timeout. And so the yellow, like I recognize when I hit the yellow. And yesterday was that. Like I could feel myself moving from the green into the start of the yellow and just like, nope, no. No. Time to take a break. You were once accused of banging on your desk due to anger. You had to explain it was you accidentally smacked your hand and it really hurt and it made you mad. I've done that. When your arm span is 72 inches. I wonder what my arm span is. Isn't your arm span like similar to your height? I don't think it's about as tall as you are, but it's generally your height. First thing was learning to accept that being mad in itself is not a negative thing. It's not inherently evil. It's not inherently evil. Yeah, but being mad is a thing, right? It's just a thing that happens. But there's a difference, I think, of being mad and just like raging. Raging is when I need to put myself in timeout in the corner. You can't wear athletic shoes because the padding makes your legs too tall to fit under a desk. So you need a standing desk at work so that you can sit underneath it. You've been rewatching The Good Place. Now that you're older and wiser, you think Eleanor might have ADHD. I think that she also... There's like a... Have you heard of attachment theory? In the land of psychology, attachment theory is basically a theory of your relationships as a child with your caretakers leading to different types of attachment which evolves with you as an adult. And there is one type of attachment theory that is basically like due to extreme neglect as a kid, you basically protect yourself by building a very large ego and like an overinflated sense of self-worth, and basically you think you're better than everyone and live your life with like extremely high confidence, different from narcissism. And when I read about that, I was like, Eleanor from The Good Place? There is a scene where they touch on that. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Attachment theory. Wikipedia. Okay, Wikipedia has it. Secure attachment. I think that's when you're like super healthy, right? Have good relationships with your caretakers. There are too many words. I just need a chart. Wikipedia has too many words. I think it might be the avoidant attachment style. Anyways, here, if you're at all curious about this. Wiki article. Hi, Rock Penguin. Happy Work Thursday to you. It is generally your height, plus or minus a small amount, 1 to 1.6. That's pretty different. Oh, you just sit at other desks. Lots of really low desks. Yeah, okay. That's right. By the way, the ad is over. That's what leads to your rage. Don't be mad. Okay, so I'm not, but then just meant you weren't learning what actually bothered you. Yeah. I feel like we should say hi to a cat, maybe? Marinette Menace's cat? Alright, so there is... I think maybe another switch that we have to hit. To drain more water out. And I think that is going to require us going and fighting another boss. Google says it's generally 1 to 1. Okay. Someone is trying to type to us. Her parents weren't very parenty, so she avoids getting close to people. Yeah, that's... Okay, fine, hold on. Now it's on my brain. Too many words. Yeah, avoidant attachment in adults made from the outside look like self-confidence and self-sufficiency. This is because the avoidant attachment style causes a low tolerance for emotional and physical intimacy and sometimes struggles with building long-lasting relationships. Furthermore, in the workplace, adults with avoidant attachment are often seen as independent, lone wolf types. However, due to their self-sufficiency, they may also be high achievers. And when I read about this, just like, oh yeah, this is definitely Eleanor. Definitely. Brock Lesnar, who's that? Cat got to the keyboard? That's what we thought. It's a thing with some basketball players? Brianna Stewart in her 7 feet, 2-inch wingspan? Yeah, I feel like to be a decent basketball player, you have to be huge. Alright, here we go. This is not what I was expecting, to be honest. I was expecting a big boss. Ouch. I parried that! I did not parry that. I couldn't parry this on purpose, even if I wanted to. I've only ever parried by accident. Guys, back off. Back off. Don't you see that I'm dying over here? That was it? That seemed really easy. It makes me sad when they die and they curl up like that. Like their legs and their arms, they curl up like a dead bug. I know it's because they're supposed to be a dead bug, but still. Look how big his hands are compared to his head. I'll have to use my imagination because I have to like click out of the game. It's This is Isma's Grove. This is a different area, sort of. Still part of the Royal Waterways, but inspect. What's that? Consumed Isma's tear or tear? Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. Oh, man. Wait a second. I know a bunch of places around the world where we couldn't cross because of acidic water. I didn't expect to be able to swim in it. There was a place in the Green Path. Or was it Green Path? Fog Canyon? There was somewhere where there was like a acid underpass. Some people just get the OP genetics. Big hands. You know what big hands mean? Probably a good basketball player. Oh, and now I can fall in the acid without dying? This game just got so much easier. Hi, Monoret! That soundscape would be useful IRL. You like game abilities like that? Me too! I'm pretty excited. I feel like I missed something, but probably not. You like your dainty hands. Mine are pretty dainty as well. What makes the controller so difficult sometimes. Oh, this is the other side of here. When I said we have to drain the water. No, we don't. We just need to not die in the acid. Is that the whole thing? I still feel like I missed something. I hope you're all doing well today. Happy Thursday. Happy Silk Song Day. What is at the very top? I don't want to go all the way back to the bench in order to get the map to update. But I might have to go all the way back to the top. Or back to the bench to get the map to update. Because I feel like I'm missing something. You see how there's like a little connection right here? Okay. I'll see what I can do. I actually can't grab onto that. Happy weekday! I will fly. I love how we just keep going until we eventually collide with an enemy. It is nice that the acid doesn't kill me anymore. This does make a lot of the early games significantly easier. And it makes it easier to pass back through. So the bench was this way. I missed them both with the second shot. Yeah, this way. Oh, it's right here. Map updated. Yeah, that's the end. So I guess we're not missing a connection from here so much as we are just neglecting to explore the rest of Kingdom's Edge. And there's a weird little gappy thing right here, which makes me think that there's probably something here that like wraps around. And it also kind of looks like maybe something connects here. Because I've been paying attention to the way these areas connect. Like, you see how this one right here has a smaller area that fits inside a larger area? Which, prior to discovering this little loop-de-loop right here, it just looked like a little divot like that. But right there, it kind of seems like maybe something fits together, like a puzzle piece that's missing its other half. So the question becomes, do we go down deeper? Or do we go to Deep Nest? Or do we go back to Kingdom's Edge? Or do we go back to Fog Canyon? Or do we try to get here? Or do we go back to the Forgotten Crossroads and see if we can get across this little gap yet? Or do we go to the resting grounds and do stuff? Or do we go back to Green Path and try to cross through this nasty little divide? Too many choices, exactly. I don't know what to do with myself. We have to pick one. Or we could go to the Colosseum of Fools. So many choices. The illusion of choice, in fact. There's a lot of markers on my map for things that are blocked, or things that I can't cross through yet, or couldn't before. Oh, I think this was the spot where we needed to be able to swim through the acid. Go back to the start and check for things systematically. There's also something here. We never got this map. There's also literally the beginning at King's Pass that chat keeps trying to get me to do. But if we went back to start and checked systematically, this is technically the first place to go. Yeah, the problem with the markers, Celicia, is I don't remember why they're marked. You know what I mean? Some of them I remember, but most of them I don't. Okay, though, I am down to go back to the beginning. And we can literally just do beginning stuff. If we check them, we'll see why they're marked. I have actually gone back to the same markers multiple times. Ah! I have gone back a handful of times. And been like, oh yeah, this is why this is still closed off. Right, I remember now. And then come back later. Like, why did I mark this again? Oh yeah, this is why this is marked like that. I remember. And like, there are some that I've gone back 2 or 3 times. Because I just can't remember why I marked them. And then suddenly it's all so clear. Okay, this one only goes to here. I don't know where I need to go. How do I get back? This way, maybe? That elevator sounds like it's really far up there, so I think maybe this is the elevator. My foot is asleep. I think that's the top. Do we take the left? I think it's... Yeah. Now, I tend to go to the wrong direction. Whoa! No, wait, this is not the right way! It's this way. No! Ah! Don't you hate it when you fall down every platform? Or when you fall down and miss every platform? I will heal up. This way to bench! That's exactly where I want to be. Right, and then corner first pages. Oh, I know who you are. Which puts the bench right here. And then the stagway is this way somewhere. The City of Tears is probably my favorite zone. For the music, but also just for the vibes. The enemies, though, not really my favorite. Take them or leave them. What's up, Trolley? We jumping. Okay. Ding. I think it is time. You have anything new to say? I remember this station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though. We've already had this conversation. Take me to Dirtmouth. Quite the name, Dirtmouth. I think I do prefer Dirtmouth. I haven't talked to this guy in a while. Faring well in your adventures below? Well, I had an adventure of my own while you were gone. I don't usually visit the town's graveyard, but I thought I'd go and visit the grave of an old friend. As I was walking amongst the tombstones, I noticed a strange kind of chanting coming from somewhere nearby. Extremely sinister chanting. I looked around to find the source, and I saw two bright, horrible, huge eyes staring at me from the door of a dark cave. I pretended I hadn't heard the voice or seen the eyes and scurried back to town. My friend will have to wait a little longer for her visit. I assume that we're talking about this cave, right? Because I opened the door. Those two bright, sinister eyes.
Really?
That's probably my favorite greeting out of everyone in the game. This one right here.
Really?
It's so cute. She's like, hey, what's up? And then sits down. It kind of reminds me of Emmy a little bit. Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. Should I try to hit this thing with the dream nail? It's got the dreamy orbs near it. Did I just kill the... Did I just kill it? Did I just kill the gravekeeper? Oh no. Gravedigger? My bad. Took his stuff.
Papanada.
Papanada. A map of the resting grounds. A sacred place not far from the crossroads. Cornerfoot told me he found the area serene and calming, but it sounds a bit spooky to me. No thanks. This is the first time they've actually had a map of a different area. The resting grounds. So there's still a path here. This seems like it's maybe the only path to whatever this is, because everything else to the left and the right are sealed off. Except down below, we have some open rooftops. And there's something blocked here. I do not recall what that means. But this looks like it might go straight there. Ghostbusters! I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing that or not, but I recognize those dreamy circles. Maybe I'm supposed to do something. She only has maps if you missed him in an area. Oh, I missed him. What do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good. Storeroom key. Did you find it in those old mines perhaps? Very curious. I have no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. And how did you even know where I found it? Very honest of you to return it to me, yes, very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. A mass shard. A vessel fragment. An elegant key. An explorer found this fancy key floating in the waterways of the city far below us. I have not cleaned it. And then 2 charms. Heavy blow. You enjoy smacking about foes with that nails of yours, right? With this charm equipped, you'll be able to send them flying further with every hit. And then there's Sprint Master. 1 notch. This one is 2. You like it? It's a recent addition to my collection. Handsome thing, isn't it? Holding it lets you run around quickly and tirelessly as though you were young again. Or so I'm told. Guess it might be time to go clear out the bank. Maybe. It's not really that... Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh. I was thinking, how many charms do I have? I have 5, 7... We have 15 on the first 2 rows, and then 6 on the third, which is 21. I need 24 for the next notch? Oops, I think. Okay. Know who we haven't visited in a minute. Grandpa Grub. Either you're gonna give me money, or maybe I'll get like a... Yeah, I was gonna say an item, like... Oh my goodness, that's a lot of money. That's even more money. That's even more money. $361 money. A rancid egg. I didn't want a rancid egg. I was hoping for a mask fragment. Look how many worms we found. There's some wormies back there. And there, and there. Give me the soul beans and nobody gets hurt. And they're back there too. They're so happy to be home. Okay, so that was some good money. Oops. That was some good money. I might go to the bank as well. And I'm gonna actually do the math. How much math? How much math do we need? Let's see. The 1700, 2500, 2850, 3250. Did I math that correctly? 25, 2850, 3250. I think I mathed that correctly. 3250, 3250, 3250. And then probably a little extra. Gonna go get the soul beans from the bank. Gonna get the soul beans from the bank. You know who we haven't talked to in a minute? Willow. Is Willow still here? Always here. Hello. Nothing new to say. Not even sure what part in the story Willow plays. Maybe the part Willow plays is just some color. $32.50. So let's pull out like. What do you mean you're not here? You're the bank. How can you not be here? But my money's in the bank. Ah! There's not even a sign like be back later. Currently AFK. Back in 15 minutes. What's the point of putting my money in the bank? Hold on, wait a second. Thought I saw something. How much was in there? Like $3,500. 3,500 geo. Enough to buy everything from Sly. But now I can't. I can buy something. Bank fraud. I do not have... let me see. Yeah, we're only at 2 mask fragments and 1 vessel fragment. So if you buy either of those from Sly, it's not a full piece. The charms could be useful. What else? Like a key, maybe? Fancy key? What else did you have? The ability to run. We could buy... I'm gonna buy these. Heavy Blow and Sprint Master. Whoops. I want to try Sprint Master out. Ender's Crest. Oh yeah, I also want to see what this heroic odor is. I don't know what that is. This is the unique charm bestowed by the King of Hollow Nest, and we got it from the Dung Master. And I don't know what the heroic odor does. Costs 1 though? Let's just mess around with it a little bit. I'm stanky. Maybe it just repels enemies. Oh, I bet that's what it is. I bet it's like, you know in Pokemon, like the original Pokemon, you could basically put on pesticides to stop enemies from attacking you. So you can move through an area faster. Which one is the one I'm looking for? Sprint Master. Cheese smell repels. What button was it? Oh, it just increased the running speed. I just move faster now. Okay, that's cool. I like my compass though. If I got rid of Soul Catcher and Grub Song, we could do anything else. It would be 3. I have Stalwart Shell. I have Shaman Stone. Increases the power of spells. Dash Master. Dash more often as well as downwards. Sprint Master. Mark of Pride. Quick Slash was cool. I liked Quick Slash. Heavy Blow. I don't know. This is like my adventuring kit. spraying yourself with pesticides IRL is not recommended. I would say so. Alright, I'm going back to the beginning. We are just going to do the thing. It might help to jump the right way. Hi, Ronan. We'll unfortunately have to lurk. And try not to let yourself get stressed. Enjoy the lurk. Don't get too stressed. Woahhjess. Inspect. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, hollowknight. Okay, but we're going out, not in. Whoop. I'm going this way. Yep. Not yet. I did not think I was gonna make that jump. Not quite yet. There is maybe something over here. Okay, we flying. This is where we get a temporary heart, right? 2 temporary hearts. What am I to do with temporary hearts so that I just lose to spikes like that? Lost. Lost again. It seems to me like we've been here before. Maybe at the very beginning of the game. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Collect soul by striking enemies. We knew this already. This is old news. There's a way down. Where I came from? No. Oh, it kind of looked like that was the way down, didn't it? It's just a hole. Yeah, there were places to collect geo, but we've already collected the geo. We've been here already. I wonder how everyone is enjoying Silksong. I mean, obviously, the reviews are positive, but I'm just imagining what the streams are like. But it's really hype. No. Nopers. Not very hype. It's one of those things where, like, I am experiencing FOMO on account of not being able to play too. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce ones such as you. That's for you, chat. You're enjoying this, but you get it. I'm also enjoying it, but I get it too. OMG. I hope it's a charm. It is a charm. I think it's Fury of the Fallen. Embodies the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. Heck yeah. But I think this is enough. I have a full row. That's 10. plus 8 plus 6, 24. I don't have enough money to buy the next notch slot. I think that was... I'd been here already? Yeah. How did I completely miss this little tunnel? Oh, I fell down. Okay, cool. I am happy that we found another charm. So I want to say that it was 1400 geo in order to afford the next notch slot, which I would like. I don't think that's where I wanted to go. This is not the way out. Or is it? How do I get out of here? Maybe I go like this. Oh my goodness! I am flying! Are we gonna end up in Crystal Peaks? Almost all the way to Crystal Peaks. Yum! Right over, oh. Right over Dirtmouth. Okay, well, since we're here, I'm just gonna start systematically checking all of the things. I actually really like this plan. This was JSOG's plan, just so it's on record. But the plan is to start checking all of my markers. One by one. And maybe we can fix up the colors a little bit, you know, like let's just land on a color scheme and what that means, and hopefully I have enough colors. Okay. I do this every time I come here. This particular location, I always jump down, but no, we have to go across and down. You had a plan. Yes, I feel like something made a noise when we went by. Yeah, do you hear this? What I should be asking is, do you hear the absence of noise? And then when I dash here... There's something up there. Oops. It's like as I get close to it, it's going vroom. Only I had a double jump. Okay. Hold up. I don't have colors. I have gray. So what was this marked for? Oh, because of trembly ground. Hidden wall. Yeah, I guess I can try smacking some stuff. Let's try this. Good call. But what is the point? Why is this here? Like, thanks, I guess? Trembly ground. What's up? Oh, it's one of those worms that goes out of the ground. A fossilized gome wedged into the rock. Neat. Those are called gome, by the way. Another one of those things, just like, cool? I wouldn't say it was worth coming all the way back. Just for that, but okay. That's what was there. I mean, get rid of this marker too. So there's still something over here. I think I will remember this path, but that right there is blocked. There might be something here. I can't remember if this was a dead end. We just never had the map for this area. It was worth removing one of my markers. It actually did remove a marker, yeah. The next thing is this right here. I don't have any more markers in the Forgotten Crossroads. Which maybe means we finished one. What is this? Is that a hot spring? It's a hot spring. Okay, yeah, I think we maybe finished the Forgotten Crossroads. There's something here, too. I wanted to take another look at this. It might just be that we have to have the flying ability to get through there. But I'm gonna go down and check this out. That marker. Straight down. I'm feeling very uncomfortable in my chair today. Like, I don't know. Chair. Did you have to do that? Ants in my pants? No, it's just like... Ugh, it just feels wrong. Everything hurts. I think I'm sore from yesterday. I think I might be sore. Guess who is not allergic to the acid anymore? Me. Yeah. And I think... Yeah! I can finally get through there! Cause we're not... Dude... What if... What if this is how I get to the other side? Cause no, remember how there was that big black scary repellent barrier that we couldn't cross through here? What if this connects to the other side? I'm excited about the possibility of that. I feel like I'm supposed to go up. Okay. You get to collect dream. Yeah, bravo. I'm used to it. Excuse me. I don't want to kill this thing, but it's certainly in the way. There's another one. No. Okay. And once we have 100 dream, we can go back to whoever that was and do something. Sometimes I wish this game maybe had a log, or perhaps that I had a better memory. Can you just... No. Maybe a combination of both. Actually, there might be a log. I haven't... Is a journal of enemies. But not a journal of my quest. Okay, was that all of them? No, because it's still sparkly. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, by the way, I'm almost dead. I haven't saved at a bench recently. Oh my gosh. These things! I'm very inconsistent with hitting them. Still not the last one? Okay, that was it. We returned back to normal. Now it's just bubbles and fun. 78 of them. Fog Canyon. Okay, that's just the end. So we did want to go up there. No. Phew, I find that difficult. Very difficult. Alright, I don't know where I am. I mean, besides the fact that we're in the Fog Canyon, and I'm going up. Okay. So going up. This feels very much so like we're crossing into the Forgotten Crossroads. OMG, secret path. Hi, Pixel, welcome in. Hey, what's up? I think I saw you maybe playing some Silk Song today. Ugh! I wasn't expecting that to actually open up. Okay. Guess we're going down. There's a shiny thing. I found a hollowness seal. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. I think we just keep going. Eventually, maybe we'll find a map. Oh, something just exploded me? Wow, being able to swim in the acid is OP. You think it's these right here? Maybe it's those. Yeah. It's those! So there are the eggs that go pop, and then there's eggs that go boom! Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Monument. Gonna grab myself some HP if I can. Stop drifting away. Come back. There's just so many ways to go. How did we find this? Oh, we went through the secret acid tunnel. That's right. That's how we found this. Being able to get soul from enemies now without killing them is super useful. We have an ad break coming soon! In 5 minutes, we're gonna have a 3-minute ad break. Okay, I don't think there's anything there. So, I'm just gonna kill that thing. And blow me up too. Alright, there's still an enemy. Anything here? I even knew that was gonna happen. I even knew. That is a tunnel filled with explosives. Okay. I was kind of thinking that maybe I could run away and dodge that. Why am I heading down an overly explosive tunnel? That's the real question. Hi, Diamond. Okay, so chances are I can probably get through here. This is for science. Can I hit these with the dream nail? No. So I can probably maneuver myself through this without it blowing up. If it blows up, though, we did. And I haven't stopped at a bench since, like, the Forgotten Crossroads. Maybe even since Dirtmouth. So it's been a while. If we die here, like, we have a long way to come back and pick up all 122 Geo. It's not the end of the world. There's a lot of ifs. But if I can jump between these, since the Dream Nail does not strike the explodey egg, I can kind of hit that sparkly jellyfish over there and heal myself back up. So basically, it's like starting the stream again. Oh no, definitely not like starting the stream again. We've been all over today. We started in the Royal Waterways and went up and around and through and back down. And now, oh, we're almost back to the Stone Sanctuary. Perfect, because you just joined. All right, well, wish me luck. Nice. Okay. So this thing just needs to float back towards me just a smidge. Ooh. I'm feeling a little bit too close to that exploding egg. Alright, that was step 1 of my master plan. Step 2 is this jellyfish needs to come over here. Like, float towards me, please. Yes. Keep floating. Keep floating. Okay. So that's some health. My amazing 4-step plan, yeah. Just you wait. Ad break starts in 1 minute. Okay, that was step 2. Step 2 was heal myself back up to full. Step 3 is fill up my soul vessel with soul. If this jellyfish would come here, please. Okay, that's step 3. Step 4 is jump back out of here. Step 5. Pew pew. Is blow all that up. And here we are. Oh. Yeah, step 5, blow up the explosive tunnel. Right, exactly. Pew pew. Okay, we have ad break soon. So, 3 minutes of ads. Which means we have 3 minutes to sit here and do some stretches. I don't have to pee. Oh, but what I could do is do the laundry. Remember how I said I had laundry to do? Let's do the laundry. Okay. Laundry time. BRB. Ooh, I'm already back from laundry. That was fast, wasn't it? Still a minute left of ads. My shoulders are tight. I got my heart rate up a little bit. I had to climb the stairs. It's really interesting moving back to an area that generally has stairs. Everything is very flat in Arizona. The only time I had to climb a staircase was if I went out to a public building and there was a staircase. Hi, Blind. Nice to see you. I, too, have to use stairs to leave my building. Yeah, but I hadn't had to use stairs for like 3 years. 3 or 4 years. And now I'm like, whew, stairs. Whew, 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 whew. Stairs. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. I have to use stairs to go to my laundry room. Stairs all day. It's nice to see you, though. How are you? What you up to today? You kind of blasted my inbox, I saw. To be fair, I asked you kind of a loaded question. I saw how many messages you sent and I was like, I'm gonna wait until my stream is over to look at these. Okay, ad break over. Yeah, there's no map for this area. I have no idea where we are. The only goal right now is to not get blown up. Decided to just get out of the way of Silksong and you were editing videos instead of streaming. Instead of getting out of the way of Silksong, I'm playing Hollow Knight. The now obsolete version of Silksong. Okay, so either... No, I don't have enough... I don't have enough soul to blow these up, so we just have to get good and navigate through this gap of exploding eggs. Okay, we can try again. We can try again. Ugh. Boop. It doesn't always work. Okay, that is definitely an exploding tunnel. Oh, that was a shortcut if we blew that way up first. Oh, no way. Did I have to attack that from above in order to get that shortcut opened up? I went in there, remember, and was like, oh, this is a stupid little nowhere. I should have known. Do you think that I can get my head through here without exploding? Yes or no on that? For science? Yes. Apparently the horns don't count. What's this? Super worth it. I am so glad we just did this. We got a charm notch? No way. That's exciting. I have a new notch, which means we can use something new, like Sprint Master. So what are you editing today? What you editing? Or steady body. The recoil has been getting me killed a lot lately. Or the Defender's Crest. I don't know what it does, but I imagine it's probably a repellent of some sort. You not knowing this game, is it good? Yes, so one of the ways in which you improve your character as you go, you get these charms, and each one is kind of an ability, some sort of way to alter your playstyle. Some of them have to do with magic, some of them are like physical attacks, some of them are physical defense. There's all kinds of different combinations. And they have a cost, which is behind me actually. If I turn this off, you'll see like the name of the charm on the right and the cost. Each of those costs is a notch. So basically I just got another notch. You start with 3 notches, I think. So they're kind of rare. I've only acquired 5 up to this point. Time for breakfast! It's 3 p.m. That sounds like the perfect time for breakfast. See you soon, JSOG. So... It's very useful to have a notch. I have some charms that only cost 1, like Sprint Master. This just makes it so I can run faster. I haven't messed with it yet. I also have Steady Body, which stops me from recoiling. Like when I swing and hit stuff, I get knocked back. Or like when enemies hit me, I get knocked back. So that it gives me poise, basically. What else? We have Thorns of Agony, which if I get hit, I basically strike back automatically. And then there's Defender's Crest, which is questionable. All it does is cause me to emit a heroic odor, which basically means I smell like poop. I got this from the Dung Master, the Master of Dung. So we smell. I think it might be a repellent. Ugh. Back to editing before you get too distracted. Good luck with editing. Good luck. I hope it goes well. The Master of Dung. No, dung. Like poop. Ugh. Hi there, Red Sir. Enjoy your lurk. This is a whole new area. We got a new ability today, and it enables me to swim in acid. And there have been a few areas throughout the world that have been blocked by acid. So I'm in a new area that was previously acidic. Thanks for the wrist stretch. I could probably use that. I hope that you have a good lurk, the Red Sir. Enjoy it. I'm basically declaring myself the Silksong Refuge channel. We can play Hollow Knight, but not Hollow Knight Silksong. There's money over there. Oops. Okay. Well, now I'm here. Oh, no. I'm just falling further and further down. I actually want to go get that before I forget about it. Can I strike this up? It's only to the side. Oh, jeez. I can't do it while jumping either. Stop getting hit. What about these? Can I hit these? So this is an entirely separate weapon that I have. We got this one yesterday. It doesn't actually deal damage, but it interacts like with the in-between. Lore-wise, it's a weapon that interacts with the space between the being awake, like the waking and the dreaming. It interacts with that. And so it doesn't kill enemies, it absorbs soul. And soul is what we use to heal and to cast magic, basically. And magic is what I want right now. But I need to get some. Okay. I also generate magic by taking damage. Okay. Now I can get in here. Now let's go to the next room. I don't know what's over here. I imagine that one of these is probably going to take me towards this. Unsure what this is. I think this is going to be like a boss, our first boss of the game. Our first big boss. We've had a bunch of encounters with regular area bosses, but this is like a midway boss. Interactive beings that haven't had their coffee yet. Exactly. You're getting it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not allergic to acid any longer. And when you strike them with it, usually they have stuff to say. One of them is saying monument, the other is saying drained. This is what they're dreaming about. Oh, right, that's explosive. This is one of those enemies that we see in... Where did we see this one? I don't remember. Oh man, we're really close. I think this might be the way to go to get there. I think this might be it. Cornifer! We're on the... It is! We're on the other side! Previously, we were trapped to the left, and now we're on the right side. But where is Cornifer? Cornifer must be up. Cornifer's up. Cornifer is the map maker. The maker of the maps. How do I get up there? No, I still can't get up here? I need a double jump. We don't have double jump yet. But now we know how to get here. Which is very exciting. If I do say so myself. Probably could find a bench. That would be helpful. Benches are how we basically make save points. Checkpoints. I think this spot feels like it's something, but it's not. It's not anything. we're just gonna go this way now. Maybe this is the way to the boss. Or maybe this is the way to double jump. Oh. Oh my goodness. I just got double blown up. Hi, Roth. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Yeah, so when you shoot those, they rebound. Or maybe it's a way to an explosive death. That is... Oh man, what was the... What? I need... The wiki. The Hollow Knight wiki. But I'm gonna get spoilers. What did... Okay, hold on. Let me click back into the game. There was a thingy here in the City of Tears. Okay, hollowknight. Hollowknight. Knight. Happy Silksongy. Yeah, happy Silksong Day. City of Tears. Statue. Inscription. It has a name. I don't want... I'm worried I'm gonna get spoilers. I'm trying not to look. All I want is... spoilers! Can someone else who's played this game look this up? Who's not gonna get it spoiled for them? Remember the statue right here? When you clicked on it, it said like something something. There is the first watcher located so and so, and the second watcher in so and so, and the third watcher is doing so and so. Something something Temple of the Black Egg. And you... It's the spot where we got the cutscene with Hornet. So-and-so or so-so and. I honestly... Look, I can't remember all the details. It's... The... City of Tears... I don't want to know about the Temple of the Black Egg. I want to know about... I like how when I type in Hollow Knight City of Tears, something that pops up is trapped in. Yes, I'm familiar with the feeling of being trapped in the City of Tears. Maybe if I look up statue Hornet. Fountain? It's not a fountain, or not a statue, it's a fountain. Fountain inscription? Memorial to the Hollow Knight, that's what it is. Memorial to the Hollow Knight in the black vault far above. Through its sacrifice, hollowness lasts eternal. Isn't there something else? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the resting grounds. Resting grounds, Hollow Knight inscription? Okay. Somewhere. Thank you. Yes. This, yeah, okay, it is the resting grounds. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monoman the teacher in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lurien the watcher in his spire looking over the city. And Hera the beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, hollowness lasts eternal. Okay, so, oops. Put that back. Hera the beast deep in her den. That's gotta be Hera the beast right here. Amidst the deep darkness, literally you have to go through deepness to get there. Beyond the kingdom. I would definitely consider this to be beyond the kingdom. Monoman the teacher in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. You think like Fog Canyon? Monoman the teacher in her archive. And I just realized something. Remember how this whole time I've been saying Quirrell's mask matches this? Oh my gosh. Quirrell is definitely the boss. Also, has Quirrell been a she this entire time and I've just been using the wrong pronouns? Like, I feel really bad. Yeah, so look at the mask on Quirrell's head. It's got 2 eyeballs and 2 eyebrows. And look where I'm at on the map. Also, the jellyfish say Monoman when you hit them with the dream nail. You're right. Monoman the teacher in her archive. Oh my gosh, we found one. This is it. Quirrell is a he is confirmed by the comics, but it says Monoman the teacher in her archive. Or is the archive not Monoman's? Monoman is in her archive, like her, the queen, her. Well, I don't want to fight Quirrell. Quirrell's been chill this entire game. Can we just, like, not have a battle? Can we just be friends? Can I open the shortcut? And can I go unlock the stagway? And maybe a bench. I don't want to fight Quirrell. Quirrell's my friend. Oh, wait a second. Oh, Queen Station. Bench. Maybe the banker is back. Wow. The revelation. I suspected... The banker is not back. I suspected that Quirrell might be up to no good. Well, I suppose Quirrell is doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing. But now it's confirmed. Monoman the teacher. Maybe that's why he's so inquisitive. Always very inquisitive, that one. Okay, we're here. Hello, archive. Yeah, look at the mask above. Oops, above the door. It matches your head.
Manama tu churo namen.
Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity? Something stirs in my mind, though I can't tell you what. I'd thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. Breakfast complete. What did you have for breakfast, Shaysog? I don't know if you were here for any of my revelation, but we found our way to an area boss. Or not an area boss, a mid-game boss. Scrambled eggs and toast. Eggs, bacon, and toast. And we got here, and look who it is. It's Quirrell. Wearing the hat that matches the crest. I'm not trying to enter. Above the doorway. And Quirrell doesn't know why they're here. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind. This building beckons me. Yeah, we're about to duke it out, aren't we? Something about my hat made me come here. The teacher's archives. Monument the teacher in her archive. Okay, I think we're here. Maybe Quirrell is not the baddie after all. Maybe there's actually a different baddie. And Quirrell is just like the... oh, a bench. The assistant or something. I feel like I shouldn't be breaking all the acid vials. But I'm doing it anyway. I can't get that last one. This looks like a way, doesn't it? Oh, no, it's not. I like these effervescent, glowy green jellyfish in the background. Unsure which way to go. You had that for breakfast with mushrooms also. I also had scrambled eggs for breakfast. As did I. Do these say the same thing when you hit them with Dream now? That's a good question. Let's see if I can find one that I can hit with a Dream Nail. These look like something I should be able to stand on. These ones say, Monoman! In all caps. So yes, but also... yeah. Yes, but no. We're the cool breakfast club, and no mistake. Yeah, I had scrambled eggs and like chicken sausage patties. Oh, okay. We're fighting Umu, which is kind of a cute name. You summoned a ball of electricity on top of me. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Is that Coral? I can't tell if I'm fighting against them or with them. They seem like they're helping me. Is my job just to stay alive? Okay, my job is stay alive. Got it. Easier said than done. Kasa! Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing? Like, if so, I'm missing the cue. Hi, Sambody. Hi, Apoc. Don't forget to actually hit the boss. I tried hitting the boss, and my weapon just kind of bounced off him. It went bloop. I didn't blink at all during that fight. I can tell because my eyes burn. Hit while the shield is gone. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I have 3 notches. Let's take Spell Twister. Spell Twister pairs nicely with Grub Song and Soul Catcher. And we have some other fancy new stuff. Heavy Blow, Quick Slash. I'm gonna take Sprint Master. Increase my running speed, like, so maybe I can stop being run over by electric balls. Where did I go? This way? Oh, hey, what's up? Now we're on the attack. But I don't want to kill Umu. Umu is cute. Umu seems like a pet. Okay. That was not the correct way to go. I definitely run faster. I think I swim faster too. Kasa! Alright, I got it. I got it. I got it. Oops. I'm just gonna live on the wall? Okay, I like it here. Okay, I thought it was done. That was cheating. Oh my. Oh my. Run, 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 run! Kasa! Oh no. Ugh. Yeah, being able to run faster is useful here. Good timing. 3 hits, that's pretty good. Okay. Oops. Okay, run. Miss my ledge. Nope. Kasa. Just keep on running. This is okay. Ugh. So far. I feel like we have to be somewhat close. Night. Thanks for the entertainment. Thanks for being here, Rock Penguin. I hope you had a good work night. Oh. Can't tell if I hit it a second time or not. I'm sorry I'm in the middle of a boss fight and can't properly say goodbye, Rock Penguin. I feel like it's coming. Oh, I thought I had some soul. You did it? Oh no, poor Umu. I'm glad it didn't explode me on the way out. I feel bad for Umu. Looking forward to another solid academic year because of me keeping you happily working. Well, I appreciate you being here. I hope that you have a good day tomorrow. Yeah, we did it, but we killed Umu in the process. I feel kind of bad. Like, that seemed like somebody's trusty pet. And we just killed it. I don't know which way to go. Is it the same on either side? And they even helped me kill their trusty pet. I don't know if it's the same on the other side, but I kind of like this way better. It just feels nicer. But I'm gonna check out this side too. I have to know. Okay, that goes on for a while. Oops. Whoa. Whoa, that is a gigantic tube with a jellyfish inside it, and I can hit it with my nail. Inspect. Something glows within the tank. Yeah, you don't say. What's up? Did she call to you too, then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrive together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. Okay, so the teacher is she, and Quirrell is the assistant? Maybe? To save Hollowness, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. Wait, not yet. Okay, too late. Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do, and seems to welcome it. Okay. Book. Yes, I do have the dream nail. Although I wanted to hit it before I started this. I think we're just like in it now. Yeah, there's no coming back from this. Just kidding. We can just jump right out. A figure sleeps within the tank. Dreamy. For diversity, a seal. A world forever unchanging. The seals must break. Forever. Better an end. What is happening here? I didn't realize I was actually doing something. Hold B? Which one's B? B. I think I actually did just murder her. My eyeballs. It's so bright, but I can't look away. Yeah, the ding was an achievement for destroying Monument. It was called Destroy the Teacher Monument. She did. The madam's life is extinguished, and with it, her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me rest a time. With the D complete, I begin to feel my age. Alright. Hi there, Pogman. Thank you very much for the 3 months of subscribbling, and thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Not teach them a lesson? No. We killed her. I feel kind of bad about it. If I'm being honest. That felt really easy. Like, I thought that she was gonna fight or something. I feel kind of bad about it, but like Quirrell said, she welcomed it, and then she said that she thought that it would be better to end it. Better to have an ending. But also, I'm kind of sad. The little marker is gone. It's gone. Okay. I'm going to take Spell Twister off, I think. Sprint Master is kind of cool. How much was... What did I have? Soul Catcher, Grub Song, Long Nail... Oh, Compass. And an extra notch. What was I using instead of... Oh. Gathering Swarm. Okie dokie. I'm gonna leave Sprint Master on there because I kind of like being able to move faster. This background is pretty cool. A building built atop a lake of acid. I didn't get a new ability though, which I find confusing because how am I supposed to get the map from Cornifer if I can't jump up into the area that he's staying? I managed to come here before I even had the map. Is that normal? I don't know. I really like all the bubbles though. And thank you again, Pogman. I really appreciate the Prime sub. Oops. Yeah, yep. What do they say now? They still say Monoman. Ah. No. Oh. Was it this way? I think it was through here, right? Oops. Yes, maybe? Yeah, that's a piece of Cornifer's pages, but I can't get up there. Unless... chances are I can't pogo off of that thing, right? Probably not. This is still here, though. Nope. It just went bloop in the acid. I don't know if there's anything else here, then. Okie dokie, then I'm gonna try for this one over here. I don't know how we get here, but it's probably this. You see, JSOC, if we hadn't tried your method of just going back from the top and working our way down, that wouldn't have happened. I would not have made my way there. It was a very accidental... oops, circumstance in which I found myself here. Or not so much accidental. It's an old strategy, but it works. Like, I just wouldn't have tested that path. I didn't really expect that to be the thing that would have led me to such an important story event, if you know what I mean. So it's an accident, sorta, kind of. It'd be awesome if I would stop falling in, though. Falling into all the baddies. And now we're back in the Fog Canyon. We're back in the Forgotten Crossroads. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. It's the infected crossroads now. It's all goopy. All the enemies are all goopy. And like extra vicious. Who didn't wash their hands? I'm gonna guess that this has something to do with us breaking a seal. I'm gonna guess. The seals were preventing the infection from spreading. And now that the seal is broken, the infection is spreading. Oh my gosh. All the enemies have changed except for these. These ones are still annoying. They're still as annoying as they were before. Oh, they're explodey. Normally when you break the seal, you have to pee for the rest of the party. I don't know about this party. This is maybe a party that I don't want to be attending. I'm gonna stop here for a minute. Let's save there. I really wasn't expecting this. Yeah, the enemies got way harder than they were before. What just hit me? That's actually kind of interesting. Okay, so this... Oh, that. Its carcass hit me. Jeez. So this was the very first place that we came to. The enemies here were super easy, and now it's... Now it's hard mode through here. And it's kind of neat how the game state changed. Leave me alone. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going this way. Oops. Spent too long checking my map. Keep heading over. I hear a rancid egg. I think it's this way. Wait, the whole area here is blocked. This was how we got to the Stagway before. Now it's blocked off. Hi there, underdog. You just beat Hollow Knight for the first time last night and watched me play for 20 minutes. You feel like you missed so much. Really? I'm trying not to be a completionist about the game, but I think I just happen to play in a bit of a completionist style. I don't know, I'm the kind of person that just goes the extra mile for lore. But congrats on beating Hollow Knight. Oops. Maybe I should check it out from above. You beat it with 71% completion. And I have so many more notches than you had. I have no idea what my percentage is. Did you have to upload it? Like to a progress checker thingy? Or is there a way... Oops, I forgot about the extras. Is there a way in game to check that? Look at all this orange mist like coming down from the ceiling. Oh, there's an in-game way, but slightly spoilery. Okay, I don't want to say no more. Say no more. Alright, I'm gonna try going this way and come back. Oh! That enemy was not infected. But congrats on beating Hollow Knight. I'm proud of you. It's a big achievement. This game is bigger than I remember it being, like from watching other people play. Oops. No, not an easy game, exactly. That was really satisfying. Let's try going this way. These little ones. They're just so small. No. Okay. Over there. Nothing exploding. Yeah, okay. So I think this is gonna take us back around. Did something happen when I jumped on them like that? Oh gosh, it's gonna blow. I don't think so. It's just gross. Okay. Challenging game. Yeah, it is. Ad starts in 1 minute, everybody. 1 minute. And it's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. Because Hollow Knight. I am trying to reduce the amount of breaks we have to take because this is not a game that pairs well with ads. So I'm just gonna take a short break about a minute early. There's no point in keeping on, right? Part of you wants to 100% it, but you don't think you have the patience. I totally understand where you're coming from. So you've been replaying it this past week. You last played in 2020. Fun to explore. I think I last played in 2020 as well. But I never made it past the little intro area. Like, right through here. Like, probably, you know, this bit. And I think I got stuck here. I just couldn't figure out the platforming. And since then, I have gotten much better at dexterous gaming, I think. Okay, while those ads are happening, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real fast. I think this is a good moment for taking some breaks. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Thank you for being here. I have returned and kicked my desk, knocked my controller off the table. I'm back. Hi, Devakeen. Hello again. Classic Jess. In order to win, you must become one with the Hollow Knight and play his Silk Song. Yeah, I'm curious to know, at this point, what does Silk Song even mean? No spoilers! I don't want to know. No Silk Song spoilers. No Hollow Knight spoilers. No spoilers! I'm serious. Thanks, Jolly. So uncomfy in my chair. Given the insect premise, you're guessing it has something to do with silk moths. I mean, you might be right. We haven't seen Hornet in a while. Like in a few streams, a while. Car spoilers are okay, as long as they're not loud. I don't know if you were here earlier for the discussion about cars being too loud. They're too loud for me these days. This heartbeat sound is uncomfortable, just like my chair. We have 12 seconds left on the ad. Boom, 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 boom. Ad break ended. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, right. So we can't cross through here from above or below. I feel like maybe I should mark that. Maybe I'll use red for infection. This is blocked now. I don't know if there's a situation where we'll need that. Also, do you see this little pathway right here? Above Salubra and her bench? What's over there? Okay, I have a couple things I want to do. First off, I want to go check out that tram thingy. What is Hollow Knight's character? Is he an insect? So we ourselves are not the Hollow Knight. A fun story bit. I am not sure what we're supposed to be. I mean, I think we're an insect. Everything in this game is an insect. I think. Insect related. Also, what's over here? Oh, we've been here already. Yeah, so there's like this car thingy. A door with an open slot. I don't have a slot. Anything to put into the slot. But we can't pass through because this needs to open. Oh, secrets. Rather than putting money back here, I feel like that should have actually been a collectible. Depends on if they have flames or not for the spoilers. Okay. So next, I want to see if we can head this way. Because look, there's something up there, like a pathway. But how do we get up? So since we're here at Salubra, let's go say hi. I think all she has left is a notch. And it is 1400. We need 25 charms, not 24. I just need one more. Okay, noted. But also, I don't think we can get up there from down here. It looks like we're gonna have to come from a different direction. Everybody's infected! Oh my gosh. If I'm an insect, doesn't that just bug me? I don't know. I suppose not. So if we can't get there from here, I'm gonna try for this little section right there. We have to go through the resting grounds. Before we go to the resting grounds, we should try and get 100 of that currency, that dream currency. The only other place where we have a known spot to go and get a bunch of it is here in the Mantis village. There's also the warrior graves. There's a warrior grave right here. Yeah, the world is made of dead insects. This world is made of dead insects. Okay, it's not too far, I guess, if we take the Stagway to Queen's Station. It's pretty far if we go there by foot. Actually, it is really far if we go there by foot. Okay, all of these little bugs need to leave me alone. So we go up and over to the left. This up and over? This way work? Nope. This is a dead end. Up and over to the left this way. Turn left at the spikes. Oh, here we are. Take a seat. Ring the bell. I wonder if the stag has anything new to say. It was a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet I still remain. Now it seems it's just you and I and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. Alright, well, we're gonna go to Queen's Station. I'm heading here to try and get some dream orbs. I don't actually know what they're called. These. Need 100 of them. I have 78. Essence. It's called Essence. And I have markers on my map for these little spots where we can collect essence. I don't think that 20... This is gonna be enough. We have to go this way. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay. So chat, what are you up to today? How's it going? Are you excited for the weekend? The weekend is soon. Can you go down? Oh, hello. So notice that this area is not infected. Okay, yeah, Mantis Village. Here we are. I see the signs of the village. Yeah. Okay, that works too. There, here it is. This is a pretty easy section to grab this. Oh, I don't know. There might actually be enough here to reach 100. We're already up to 85. You're kind of bummed because you just got the details on return to office requirements. What are the requirements to return to office? 89? I just need 11 more. What if I come out of this with 99? That would be upsetting. $94, 95. Uh-oh. Is there only one left? $96? I need 4 more. I hit it again? Proud warriors, honor bound. You're about 95% sure you don't need to be in the office to do your job. That was in the FAQ. You're required to be in the office anyway. That is super rude. Is there a reason why? There's a marker here. Let's just go right there and see what that's about. Oh, right. Double jump. Double jump required. What color am I going with now? Red was for the infected thingy. So I'm gonna get rid of that one and just make it gray. Gray is for things that are new challenges, not the old ones. What's this marker right here? Go check it. Let's just check all this out since we're here, you know? The official reason everyone gives to improve collaboration, but it always seems to be about encouraging people to leave. Oh, like find a new job, leave? Excuse me, was that necessary? In some ways, I can see that reasoning. But I also think that's kind of cheap reasoning. Don't have to have layoffs, people disappear voluntarily. Ouch. I've also seen the reasoning of like the building, the offices are expensive to maintain and like are maybe like decent tax write-offs or something. Yeah, I think that's lame. I am sorry for you. Did I make my way to a grave? I did. What's up? Wait, child! This is Elder Who. Why have you come here? Have you come to tame this savage, ruined land? Many people have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once proud like you, but now they are only monsters. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. Challenge the warrior dream. No. Because I have not rested on a bench. What is the marker above me for, or below me? Gotta know. I like being immune to acid. What is hitting me? Okay, this isn't where I wanted to go. I need to go down, 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 down here. Gotta have a headache. Okay. Yeah, we've been here before, but what's the deal with the marker? I don't think there needs to be a marker here anymore. I think that's just... no. So if we go up here to this bench, there's something... oh, this is the Leg Eater's bench. If we go to the Leg Eater's bench, I can come challenge this dream, and then maybe I'll have 100 essence? I'm not even sure what it means to challenge the dreams. Yeah, I have a headache creeping in. Maybe this means we need to drink a lot of water. A lot of water. Ah! No, no. Sometimes I do these no problem, and then other times I really struggle. You need to go over and then up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't kill me. Not like this. I can't die to the explodey plant. Don't kill me. No, 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 not like this! Not like this! Not what I... Hey, there's a door here. Oh, we should definitely mark that. That is... maybe I'll do gold? Signify like needs key or something? No, let's do blue. Red is the infection. I don't know if we're gonna need that beyond the one marker we placed. Blue is the color of the door. I forgot about these. Wow, this area is way less deadly now. Okie dokie. And through here. What's up? Nice to see you. Anything new to say? I've got nothing left to show you. Do you want something more? You're so greedy. Okay, now I guess I'll go challenge that dream. I'll see what the dream has to offer. It's kind of hard to believe that this is my move speed with the extra sprint. Doesn't really feel that much faster. Alright, here we go. I don't know if I'm supposed to... hit them with my nail or with the dream nail? I think, yeah, the regular one. Oh my. One HP. Ugh! Ugh! No, I dodged into it. Those rings remind you of Shang-Chi? Was that? I think we got this though. That wasn't so bad. One of the Marvel superheroes. Oh? Gotta stop running into that one. Okay, it's pretty easy to get here. Oh, I took double damage. Oh, I should have changed my charms. It's kind of hard to see where I need to align myself when these rings pop up. I'm already down to 1 HP. Woo! Dang it. They remind you of the ring teleporters in Stargate, and with about the same result if you get caught underneath them. Sprint Master might not be helping here. Quick focus. Increase the speed of focusing soul to heal faster. When close to death, your strength will increase. I'm gonna try that. And since I'm definitely gonna get hit, maybe we should try Thorns of Agony. Also, I'm gonna take off Soul Catcher. Ooh, I know. I have 3 notches now? Mark of Pride. I'm going all in on physical damage for this battle. Hi, George. You unexpectedly returned. Nice. Welcome in. While you were gone, we made progress. Progress was made. Look, I made it here with full health. Okay, reunited. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. Yeah, now I can hit you from even further. Where are you? Actually, I think getting rid of Sprint Master did help. Was that just an audio glitch? Yeah, I knew I was taking that damage. Nah. hit me. No! 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 This is the perfect time to heal. Yeah. 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 No, I was hoping to get the third in. I feel like I'm supposed to do something else here. Besides run into you. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'm supposed to use the dream nail, but I can't use that except if I'm sitting still. Okay, never mind. I just had to be patient. What happened? Yeah, we did it. Hi, Jamoy. I'm getting good. Yeah. The flood is less than you thought. From your 50 followed channels that are live right now, only 13 are playing Silksong. Yeah. I expected more people. A lot of people couldn't download it in time and decided to wait. Here, you spent 1.5 hours in the Steam basket? You don't know if she got it in the end. I think I saw that she did. Of all the people you follow, I'm the only one who isn't doing anything related to Silksong. But I am doing something related to Silksong. I'm playing Hollow Knight. Yeah, I saw that Kiri was playing before my stream. I did not click in to watch. My mind, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? Ah, I remember. Those proud lords, were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now, bright and clear. Why did I fear them so? If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right to. They were right to kill. To kill... me? Ah. Ah. Hi, Ronan. Welcome back. 100? We remember the elder. Oh, yeah! I remember finding this grave and being like, who the heck's the elder? Elder who? Who? Elder who? I am the only one who is doing something related to Silksong. Oh, is. Someone gifted it to her. Oh. That's funny. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. We did it, and that gave me enough... That gave me enough essence to do the thing in the resting grounds. So where the heck am I? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, we're here. I don't know why I'm not showing up. This is where we are. Okay, so I think we go back up into the Forgotten Crossroads. And we're gonna have to go like up and over. And then into... I want to go to the resting grounds. Oh, wait. The Stagway goes to... What's this? Oh, that's exactly who I want to go to. That's the person I'm trying to get to. Yeah, okay, so we go to the Stagway. So the fastest way to get there... I don't know. It might be to go to Queen Station. I am lost. I am not lost. I know mostly where I am. Oh, I did take the compass off. Yeah, you're right. I did do that. That's why I'm not showing up. I forgot. I did that for the fight. Yeah, so... as far as getting back... I might be lost. Where are you going? I'm going to Queen Station. Maybe. It's questionable, but we might be heading to the Queen Station. Yeah, we can swim in acid now. I got a new ability. I went to the other side of the Royal Waterways, that one section that I hadn't explored at the start of the stream, and at the very end of Isma's Grove, I was bequeathed an item, which was something here. Isma's tear, or tear. I think it's a tear. Fruit formed from a single hardened tear. Once ingested, it provides protection from the searing acidic pools found in certain parts of Hollownest. Okay, so it'd be awesome if I could climb the dang wall. I just put this here, right? Why did I put that there? Oh, double jump. So I think I'm over here. I think I'm going the right way. Maybe I go this way? Down. No. I think I know where I am on the map. Where did you come from? Or maybe I don't. Well, we'll make our way there eventually. Oh, check it out. I know exactly where I am. My sense of direction has not failed me. Boom. Alright. Mark of Pride plus Fury of the Fallen was kind of cool. I don't think we even used Fury of the Fallen, though. Compass plus Gathering Swarm and Sprint Master for quicker movement. And as for my last thingy... Oh, I don't have Soul Catcher on. Okay. Hello. Take me to the resting grounds. Awfully convenient there's a stag station there. The resting grounds. Passengers would come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now? Perhaps so. Alrighty. Or the seer. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at that dream now. You've already collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? Yes, quick work. No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them, or perhaps, being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me and return when you have collected 200 essence. Oh, thanks for the seal. The seer wants a look. So I think there's another dream over here. Yeah. This was the thing that I was talking about. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monim the teacher in her archives surrounded by fog and mist, who we killed. Lurian the watcher in his spire looking over the city, and Hera the beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, hollowknight lasts eternal. So, something else that you might have missed, we actually defeated Monim the teacher in her archives. Right here. We managed to get there today, after learning how to swim in acid. So, the way that it says, I think it was Lurian in his... what does it say? If only I had better memory. Lurian the Watcher in his spire looking over the city. Lurian over the city. Sort of insinuates that maybe we have to go up to get there. And not down. But there is a little tunnel-y thing right there. I'm gonna go check it out. Maybe even before I go see the stream. Or we could try the dream. Did I sit on the bench on this side of the stagway? I don't know. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Challenge Zero? Yes. Alright. 2 swords. I noticed you're only using one at a time. Oops. Oh, 4 swords. Aw, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Yeah. Ding-a-ding, come back, please. Take me back to the... Nope, not King Station. The resting grounds. Oh, okay. I actually remember that battle from when Salentre did it. I don't know why that one stands out in my mind. Out of everything else. Wait, I forgot to change my charms. Oh, man. It's a long way down. Hi, Omareed. Hi, hello. Welcome in. Thank you. Thanks. I got rained on this morning, so this is my rainy hairdo. Sprint Master, Soul Catcher, Long Nail. I am going to take... which one? Spell Twister. And oh shoot, I only have 2 left. Then yeah, Long Nail. Yeah. Wave. How's it going today, Omareed? Even with Sprint Master, sometimes I feel like I move too slow. Hi, Markin! Welcome in! I shall choose to doom us both. Whoops. Oh, I was hoping I could reach. Whoops. Whoops. This might not be the one just because I kind of might have dashed into a couple swords. Alright, phase 12. It's a little bit more deadly. A bit more deadly. What do we have? Grub Song, taking damage, more soul, Sprint Master, Soul Catcher, Spell Twister, Long Nail, Steady Body, Heavy Blow, Mark of Pride, Fury of the Fallen could be good here. Or maybe we just need some Heroic Odor. Unsure what that does still. I think I should science it, but maybe not for this battle. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good Thursday. Happy Silksong release day. I'm over here doing my best to avoid any spoilers. So far, chat has been really good about not spoiling anything. Would have been awesome if I didn't run into you like that. I shall choose to doom us both once again. I think we can do this. Woo, close. I'm noticing that I'm hitting the swords. I wonder if I can parry those. Doesn't seem like it. Come here. Ugh. I didn't think about coming down here for a moment's respite. That seems like cheating. cheating or maybe cheesing. Come here. Stop running away. Oh. I think I deserve that one. Oh, we're done already? That's it? That's all it took? Clever use of game mechanics. Yeah, we're not cheesing or cheating anything. It's strategy. That was fast. That was much faster than Elder Who. Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. So these are the graves of... Oh, I have enough to go talk to the, seer again. Cursed are those who turn against the king. So the dreamers were attempting to do exactly that. That was a lot faster than I expected. I was kind of expecting to have 6 swords and maybe 4 of them to dodge at once. I was not expecting to be anywhere close to the end there. Alright, let's go check out the seer. I have enough essence already. Sup, I'm back! You've returned! Your dream now holds over 200 essence. Yeah, 296! You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen the great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. There. The door's open, and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. Door, 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 door. More talking to Lamp. Is Lamp the seer? This is the spirit's glade. I almost expected this to be hot springs. Revik. I really like how the font in Revik is just at the waterline. I don't know if that's on purpose or if that was just an accident of just how it worked out, but I really like that. The very tops of EVEK are just like kissing the waterline. Oh, she's a moth. I see what you're saying. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect, and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll contend with me. Okie dokie. Buy my cookies, they're ever so tasty. This is Millibug. Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it, a sort of peace. Happy accident. Dr. Chagax. I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay. Aren't you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. Kassin? Kassin. I was once obsessed with power, though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. This one almost looks like Cornifer with the glasses and the proboscis. Rohack. We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. Whoa, that's a lot of swords. Do you like my nails, little wanderer? I only carry 3, far less than the legends may suggest. 100 nail warrior. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I'd require only one cut. I'd require only one to cut you down. Words are hard. Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. Nor have I. Whoa, look at that tail. Perpetus new. Perpetus new. Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though to have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils. Bolton. Don't fear my rotting form. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. Whoa. Big. Magnus strong. All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force. Such a simple mantra, and one I've always lived by. If you weren't so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example. Who you calling scrawny? Quality! Don't judge me by my appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle. Wainer. Hark, fellow adventurer! Are you heading out into the world? I'd join you, but it's been so long I fear I'd lose my head. Ad starting soon? Already? Watch out! I have an acidic touch, and I wouldn't want you to get burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. Hex. I'll see you soon, she said, but that was long ago. I wonder where she went. Oh, that's sad. Thistle wind. Ah, a wanderer. I've been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Hollownest, and I suspect they're now far more dangerous than in my journeys, though with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck! It's a vast world out there. Somebody wants fisticuffs calling someone small like that. Boss. Hey boss. Sup? I came from far away to reach this place. Though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it I'm a bug the same as you. Well, interesting. We were debating a couple streams ago as to whether Hollownest was the one and the only nest. And boss would suggest otherwise. Oh, I feel like I maybe missed something. So I'm noticing that all of their gravestones are actually very similar. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can get over there. Are very similar to the chests we see around Hollownest. And they usually contain money and goodies. So when the Guardian said to not raise my nail against them, oh, secret! Do we actually mean don't break open the chests and be greedy? Is this gonna be a charm? Is it a charm? It's King's Idol. Not a charm. King's Idol. Oh! A white idol depicting the king of Hollownest. The elusive king was worshipped through these idols. It's a relic from Hollowness past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. That's cool. It's probably worth a lot. That just screamed secret, didn't it? How do they expect us to eat without treasure? Well, that was treasure. If I could save and reload, I would try breaking these open. But I can only commit. Oh. Oh! I didn't try hitting them with my dream nail. I'm kind of nervous that might count as raising my nail against them. Ad starts in a minute! Can we collect all these before the minute's up? My hoodie is a rainbow hoodie. Yeah, I got it at TwitchCon last year. Oh, they actually have more to say. Besides the first thing they said. These husks around my neck? They're my precious friends, always there to keep me company, and much better for a conversation than the rest of the odd lot around here are. And I have to talk to them all again. We still miss some because I still see the glowies. That's where we came from. Yeah, so I got this hoodie at TwitchCon. And I really like it. Oh wow, I missed all of them on the way down. I don't know that I can finish this before the ad starts. So we have 3 minutes of ads coming real soon. All I'll be doing is collecting dream essence. Dream essence. Oh, I missed it again! So it's like kinda like right there. Got it. I didn't expect them all to have something else to say. There's not too many of them, I guess. Still missed one. Ah! No, I thought I had it that time for sure. Maybe the secret is to jump from the other side. Over here. Got it. 330. Oh, wait. 330? How much do we need to... the next thing with the... with the seer? Did the seer even give me a number? They just said they opened the doors to the glade. I'm thinking that we should try to hit them with the nail. But I'm kind of nervous it's going to count as an act of aggression. And I don't want to break the rules. You know what I mean? Okay, this is the top. I'm gonna work my way back down after the ad's over. We still have a minute left. Good stretchy break time, I think. Yeah. I'm sleepy today. I don't know how I can still be so sleepy after like 10 hours of sleep last night. But I woke up this morning and I could have kept sleeping. Which is kind of bonkers. How can one sleep for 10 hours and continue to sleep even longer? I probably would have too if I hadn't been woken up. Ooh, I forgot I had a snack. Was I sleeping restlessly? According to my Garmin, I wasn't. But I woke up at like 8 hours. My first alarm went off and I just shut that thing off. Like, nope. I am not prepared for this. I cannot open this bar either. This wrapper eludes me. Okay, I give up. Alright. Break? Ad break over. So there is more that they all say. I guess we'll have to talk to them for all the lore. You too are a warrior? I see your nail, but your shell seems underdeveloped. In your current state, to travel a land as dangerous as this seems unwise. Okay, they might only have 2 things to say. I find it strange to see a moth wielding a weapon. We are a passive species, though I am not the only one amongst us to take up arms. Another brave the edges of this world, hoping to uncover a truth long forgotten. The seer, maybe? The seer is a moth. I wonder what became of him. Yeah, I think they only have 2 things to say. Go bother someone else. You're not the one I'm waiting for. Okay. Don't get too close. I'd not wish to cause any harm. This would all make a lot more sense in context if I had done these all in context. I'm just realizing that this bug is holding their head in their hand. I'm envious of you, facing this world without fear. I could stand to learn from your approach. You wouldn't have the guts to face me anyway. Remember this, tiny bug. Crush your fears, crush your problems, crush your foes. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. You're very impressive for such a small thing. I'm something of a warrior myself, though I'd even hesitate to raise my nail against you. Sleep is great. I agree. Yeah, right? Gotta take note in some of these life lessons from dead bugs. You don't seem to bear the markings of rank, though you bear no markings of a lower form. What are you? Do tell me. Are you a higher being or just a lowly grub? I don't know. Aren't my nails the most wondrous things? Their gleaming blades so sharp and deadly. Yeah, we talked to Growhack already. And strong little warrior. Seeking power is a hollow goal. Best search for other things. A hollow goal? Like a hollow knight? Any victory against death will always be temporary. What a gloomy thought. Enjoy the look, George. My appearance should not cause you worry. Here I am truly at peace. Do you think dark thoughts, little one? When hidden behind a visage as impassive as your own, I find it hard to tell. Buy my cookies. Once I've sold them all, I can go home. Aww. I assure you, Wanderer, my nail is sharp and I'll not hold back. Alright, I'm not gonna raise my weapon against these bugs. Not yet, anyway. Mwahaha! Let me go back to the seer, though. Ah! So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreamy work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts and return with 500 essence. Keep up the tireless work. Pale ore! Pale ore! Pale ore! Pale ore. Pale ore. I have forgotten about the pale ore, but I know exactly what to do with it. Pale ore. Pale ore. They could be our cookies. Just cookie. Oh, Spirit's Glade. Pale ore, pale ore, pale ore, pale ore. Pale ore, pale ore, pale ore. We're gonna go back to the... city storerooms? Yeah, the city storerooms. And we're gonna go to the blacksmith. Remember the blacksmith? Do you remember? The blacksmith. I had forgotten all about the requirements for returning to the blacksmith. But I remembered, once I saw the pale ore, the blacksmith said, return to me when you find a pale ore. And guess what? You found one. Ugh, I don't have a compass. I should stop at the bench that's right there. Ugh, it's too late now. I'm not going back up. Oof. I also need to put the thing back on to collect my geo. Hello. Nice to see you too. Jeez, calm down. I don't know where we have to go. Oh, like literally right here. We're gonna take off Spell Twister and put the compass and Gathering Swarm in its place. Now I know where I am. And now I can collect my monies more easily. To get to the blacksmith, we go down. Pale ore, 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 pale. That's kind of a tongue twister. Pale ore, pale ore, pale ore. Sounds like I'm saying pelor. Pelor, pelor, pelor. This way to the blacksmith. This way, follow all the nails. What's up? Oh, you returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare, fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it even stronger. 800! No! Not enough geo! Ah! I'm at 714. I guess we gotta go get some. That's plus 10. Okay, we're making good progress already. Plus 2. Plus 3. No, don't fall in the water. I lose it in the water. I thought for sure that we'd have enough. Like, 747 geo seems like a lot. But no, we gotta get more. Gotta get more. Ooh, a nice breeze just came through my window. Who's this? Relic Seeker Lem. Wait, is this the person from the store? Is this the same Relic Seeker? What are you doing out in this miserable downpour? An impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we both weren't getting drenched. That knight up there was once an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. I think this is one and the same. Same. Oh wait! We can just go to the Relic Seeker. But he's hanging out right here. You're not in your shop, are you? If I go to your shop, are you gonna be there? Relic Seeker Lem. You can... I didn't realize that you could transport yourself around the kingdom like that. There's a forgotten history hidden in this kingdom's antiques, though few seem willing to look. Others come just to claw away at the cracks and ruins. Pah, scavengers and thieves is contemptible. Yeah, let's just... Whoa, 800 geo! Sell the journal. Have you heard the saying about stone journals? If danger lurks close by and your nail has dulled with wear, just swing your journal at your foes with blunt and deadly flair. It's a good one, isn't it? And accurate. They sure have a heft to them. I'm not gonna sell the rest. Not yet. Now we definitely have enough money. Back over we go. I would sell the rest, but then I would feel tempted to put the money in the bank. But the problem is, the bank keeper, the bankster, the bankstress, the teller? The bank teller is not always there to give me my money back. As I've learned the hard way. You really gonna follow me all the way over here? Okay, now we have enough. I returned. Yes, with pale ore and 800 geo. No, I don't, Celicia. No spoilers. As you wish. I'll get to work then. Yeah! Wow, you're so cool. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against the foes. Against your foes. Want a tip on how to save money on car insurance? Something something Geico? The advertising is strong with that one. Oop. Yes, my weapon might be stronger, but I still need to hit stuff. Don't get a car. Yeah, that seems like maybe the best suggestion. Okay, so all of that, and I still haven't gone to the place I wanted to go in the first place, which was here. So we need to go back to the resting grounds. I wasn't expecting to be sent on a completely wild goose chase. Both to take out the... Is that 3 hits now instead of 4? Take out the hunters, no, not the hunters, the dreams. Wasn't expecting dreams. Dreamer battles. And I wasn't expecting to get a pale orb, but here we are. I don't think this is my exit, actually. Oh. I guess it is. Sometimes the money just doesn't connect with you, it just spins around you. Yeah, 3 hits is nice. Two hits on these jerks. They're so much easier to kill now. Yeah, I suppose, not having a car would be an effective method of saving money on car insurance. But I don't know if you are familiar at all with Geico. Geico might just be like a US thing, but they're an insurance company. And for like the entirety of my life, as far back as I can remember, they've been running ads about like something saving money on car insurance, and it's always save money on car insurance by switching to Geico. And it's just like, it's so burned into my brain. Like television advertising, radio advertising, stadium advertising, passive advertising everywhere that you go. Geico, 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 Geico. Back to the resting grounds. So, remember how I said it was dark and dreary today? That has apparently changed. Now it's sunny. Sunny and bright. Somehow I feel like, despite that, it's gotten cooler. There actually is a way to go up and a way to go to the left. See if we can go up first. Is it up here? Oh, there's no going up here unless we figure out how to double jump or maybe even triple jump. That's probably a triple jump. And a way to go down. It seems like the way is barred. Maybe if we go the other way. This way. Through this secret tunnel. Oh, you know what? I think we came here at one point, and this whole area grossed me out. I didn't go very far. Or maybe we did. No, I guess we did. We have unlimited dashes. Hi, Kazoom. Yeah. There is a limitation to how you can use them, though. You can only dash once per connection with the ground. So like I can't dash endlessly in the air, for instance. I have to reconnect with something. Like either the wall, a wall on the side like this, or on the ground. But if you can continue to make contact with the wall or with the ground itself, you can't just dash endlessly. So you can't just fly through the air and dash. At least that's how it seemed. Yeah, those hit really hard. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I want to go to the other side past this. Maybe I just decided I wasn't going to go here. I don't know why I just walked into you like that. That was silly. Big shield. Yeah, maybe I came here. I'm like, I can't hit you. I can only hit them after they swing their weapon. Oh my goodness, and they hit me twice. If I get hit again, I die. Maybe I'm just gonna go over, you know, like... leave you there. Okay, yeah, we just didn't come through here. I don't know why. Whoa, I need this. That's nice. OMG, I just opened a... oh! Hey, yeah! The way is open! This is where we were, where I was like, oh, there should be a door here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so, beyond. I don't know what's over here. But it's Quirrell again, but this time Quirrell doesn't have the mask. Blue Lake. Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last, I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and though my service may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hollownest is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite as intriguing as you. Ha, my flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. I just got an achievement called Witness. And it's like kind of spoilery. I'm not gonna tell you what it said. Ding. I won't tell you what the achievement flavor text said. Does this just go on forever? Oh, so this counts as reconnecting with the ground. What's up, other person? Tiso. Ah, what a calm place. Is action I want, vicious and deadly battle. This serenity is a bore. So peaceful, so dull. So peaceful, so dull. Okay, that way definitely beckons me forward with this glowy glow dust. Actually, I was gonna say, that looks like infected glowy dust. Not glowy dust. What's over here? You'll take that serenity if they don't want it. Yeah, right? Look, there's gotta be something up here. Oh, like another rancid egg? What am I gonna do with all these rancid eggs? I'm telling you, what? I have 15 of them. Okay, is Coral still here? A rancid omelet. All I can do is sit. This is like the one and only time that we've been able to sit somewhere that's not a bench. Like, that would be a very big omelet. I'm flying! Whoop! I love how this person actually watched me go by. Like, oh. And was there anything else up here besides just this? This ability has its uses. Especially when you don't want to swim across a serene, tranquil lake. So, back to... Oh! Look where we are! Back in the infected crossroads. But also... That was the connecty bit. Above Salubra's place. That did not take me where I wanted it to go. So then this is Lurian watching from his tower above the city, and I think we have to maybe climb there this way. The only place that we can get there from now is below. Maybe right here. I think maybe this needed a key or something? I don't remember. Why do I have a marker here and a marker there and a marker here? It's gotta be this is it, right? It's gotta be the way there. Okay, but we're fairly close to the Stagway, so why don't we pop over, Stagway ourselves back to the City of Tears, or it might actually be easier to go to King Station. There's still some stuff. Oh, there's some stuff here on Kingdom's Edge I haven't done. I have 3 markers. 4 markers. 5 markers on Kingdom's Edge. But I'm curious about these. So yeah, I'm gonna go to King Station. So to get there, we need to go up, because this is blocked now. We have to go like this. Doop, 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 doop. Got it? Got it. Oh, I should have used my ability to fly. Too late now. It was similar to a sentry egg. You can put it in kanji? What? Say what? This is a word I've never heard before. Also, a sentry egg? I have not heard of that either. You speak of unfamiliar things. No, I didn't want to fall all the way down. Ah! There are bugs everywhere. They're chasing me. Rice porridge, basically. Rice porridge. They are vile. A sentry egg? Why is it called a sentry egg? E. It's an egg that's been preserved using some sort of alkaline solution. Ew. Is that the thing that's supposedly vile? Boop. And what did I say? King Station? I just realized there's a King Station and a Queen Station. There's both. Oop. So I'm gonna go check out that first thingy that I marked here. I don't know why. I like briefly remember something with it, but I couldn't tell you what that is. Oh, there's a biggin. A door with a simple lock. Oh, a simple lock. Okay. So yeah, let's keep that marked gold. Things that require locks. This one also needs a lock. Okay. Things requiring locks. Very obvious marker thingies. Gold. Something with a lock right here. Can't get up here. And then what was this? Sorry everybody, sorry. This was... I don't remember what this was. The searching of eggs! Through the process, the yolk becomes dark greenish gray in color with a creamy consistency and a strong flavor due to hydrogen sulfide and ammonia. All the white becomes dark brown with a translucent jelly-like appearance, a gelatinous texture, and a salty umami flavor. Ew. No, thank you. I mean... Have you ever tried going all the way up here? I guess there is no going up. Probably what this simple key is for. You've never tried it. Too scared. I feel like this is when I say, when we unlock our next emote, I'll try one. But I don't know. I don't know about that. Stop following me. There's something here. Does this go to... Okay. Alright, I know where I am. So what is this next marker? Right over here. Even if I say that now, I won't follow through with it after cutting it. I don't know. A promise is a promise, although I haven't committed to this. I'm just saying that's normally how this goes. The marker is that we need double jump. Okay, that's what this is. So what color was double jump? What was that? That was a door. A locked door. Should I make that gold instead of blue? No. Where else do I have double jump? That was double jump. Okay, so let's change it to gray from blue to signify double jump. Now we have 2 spots that require double jump. There's actually a few more than that, I just haven't marked them properly. That's blocked by way of infection. That's blocked because we need a key. That's probably how we get to Lurien. Then there is Hera way beyond the kingdom, which tells me it might be time for Deep Nest. What's this? This is not something that's locked by a key. This was like a little caterpillar that was stuck. Also requires, I think, a double jump. So let's do gray. And Kingdom's Edge still needs a bit of work. There's some stuff that we haven't finished exploring in various locations. I don't even remember what this area was like. How do we get there? Do I have to take the elevator? How did we get here in the first place? Was this the location that we just woke up in? Oh, and there's this. There's whatever the heck this is. Let's finish Kingdom's Edge. Or at least go back through. Before we go to an entirely new area. That way, for my own sake and posterity's sake, we can just clean up the markers. Or at least remember what the markers meant. Because I have no memory of Kingdom's Edge at the moment. I'm sure my memory will be jogged. Oh yeah, so this was the stagway that was, and now isn't. To Kingdom's Edge. This way or the other way? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is the place where the corpses fall. They rain down from the sky. So what's the bit at the very bottom? That's the connection. No, it's not what I thought it was. I don't know. Let's go there first. At the very bottom here. Hi, Cornifer. Judging by this wall, the city's folk seemed hesitant to build further into these caverns. I wonder what kept them at bay. Haven't seen Cornifer in a minute. There is a path here? Maybe? I guess we have to open it from the other side. We've done everything on the bottom. So I guess let's work from the bottom up. That first red marker. Maybe we should also visit the bench. Bench. Oh yeah, the fleas. Maybe not. I don't know how I forgot about all this. Maybe I just pushed it out of my brain. That's how I forgot about it. Oh, I hate these ones. Ugh. It still takes 3 hits to kill them, even with the upgraded weapon. Ah! Stop it! We'll have to go all the way through some scary stuff in order to get to that bench, and I just don't know that it's worth it. Oh, the black wall. That's what's stopping us here. Okay, so what do we use? Signify black wall. You know what? I think red works. Red works. And there's black wall over here somewhere too. Black is blocked by terrain. Or I mean red is blocked by terrain. Like infected crossroads and black walls of doom. Sounds good to me. That was what the first marker meant. On to the next one. It takes 4 hits to kill those. Have we been over here? Maybe? What is this? I think the spikes should definitely hit the other enemies too. Why do they only hit me? Caterpillar! What's up, Caterpillar? How did I miss you the first time? Cool. Oof. These floating cat things are actually my least favorite. Okay, let's go over. No! No! I hate you. Just die! 556 geo. So what's the deal here? What? It's still not dead? I think I did that last time we came through here. Literally on the same pile of spikes. Double freaking jump. Okay, so no red marker. Gray was double jump? Yeah, gray's double jump. So I'm happy about this. At least we're cleaning up the markers. That was nearly death. Cool. Now this way, I have another marker. Oh, for acid. But guess who can swim in acid now? That's right, it's me. So that was just a shortcut, I think. Cool. What's over here? This is glowy, like this is a place to go. Oh my gosh, how I hate these things. So there's something else a little further up. I think this one was a caterpillar. Yeah, there's a caterpillar over there. What? There. Nope. Oh no, wait, was that the caterpillar I just got? No, that one was... Where was that one? Is that the one I just rescued? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know where I rescued that one at. I think it was just on the other side of that wall. But now I'm not so sure. Maybe it's up here? I don't know if I should get rid of it or not. So this was a double jump. Ronan, thanks for the hydration. Thank you very much. And thanks for the wrist stretch. I could use a snack too, but we have ad breaks coming in like 10 minutes. We could have a snack break then. Seems like a good time for snack. I think I got this caterpillar. Because I remember being able to see it. Like as I was over here. I could see it taunting me over there. So I think we got it. And so this is marked by black glowy wall. This is a double jump and that's a double jump. I can see the top of the cavern in the map, but I can't actually get there right now. What was the deal with this? This is blocked by something else. So is blue just gonna be miscellaneous blockage? Then what's this up here? I think these two were also something with double jumping. I am out of gray markers though. What was this marker? So that takes me to Deep Nest. Or the area under the Royal Waterways. What do you think, chat? We've kind of sort of systematically... or we could try to cross through this area again with the spikies and the thorns and the climbing and... Do you want to go beneath the Royal Waterway to that scary area or to Deep Nest? You say water. Okay, water wasn't an option. It was the area beneath the waterways. Or Deep Nest. This way... It was just a bunch of like spiky bugs that were churning in the ground. Churning. I took one look at that and said, I'll come back later. Hey, wait, did we check on... Oops. Did we check on this right here? I don't think I did. I trust it's still blocked. Okay, how about this question? 1 or 2? All you gotta do is pick 1 or 2. 2. Yes. Alright. I was pretty simplistic in my labeling. It was either 1 or 2 from left to right. We could also try the Colosseum of Fools again, but I'm not going to because those stupid flying bugs are still going to be part of the Colosseum, and I just don't want to deal with them. Okay, I found the way out accidentally. I just happened to fall and fall and fall and keep falling until I made it to where I wanted to go. So we're going down. That's how life works. That we keep falling and falling until we get to where we need to go. Excuse me? Yes. Alright. Falling and falling until we get to where we need to go. Remember this spiky fun area? Because I sure do. The broken elevator shaft? Oh yeah, and okay, we've already done that. Do you see how this whole area has a bunch of these black speckly things? Why? Yeah, alright, so we're here. Something down there is shiny. I see something shiny. Ads are starting. What? I just said that it was gonna take 20 minutes. Ugh. And it's already been 15? Whoa. A Wanderer's Journal. How did you end up here, Wanderer? I can see why you died here, though. I said ads in 10 minutes. Oh, I thought I said 20. Hey, you're just gonna have to come to me. You are just gonna have to come to me. Ads control time. My stream is defined by the canter of the ads. Rip. I remember back in my day. There didn't even used to be ads on Twitch. When I first started, there were no ads. Whatsoever. And affiliates only got one emote. Just the one emote. Something moved, right? When I struck it? What was that? Maybe I imagined it? Back in your day, the internet didn't have ads. Oh, okay, we're going in. I don't know where this is, but it's like both at the same time very regal, but also kind of forlorn and hopeless feeling. A mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass. Well, I'll tell you what. That is meant for yellow marking. Yellow marking means we need to pass of some sort. There were ads. They were just usually a virus. Oh, look, it's the same... Oh my goodness, wait. It's for this thing. This... Same doorway. But down below? Yeah, I do remember pop-ups. I do. Okay, we've got like... a minute until the ads, so let's explore as much as we can. Ugh. Three hits, so I think that's 6 hits with my sword. Actually, I don't think so. My sword is stronger now. Ad break starts in a minute. 5 hits? Look at this giant seal. This is the hollow... this thing. Hollow nest seal. Got 4 little army thingies and 6 wings and a butt. That's this. Where are we? This looks like it was once very regal, but it has since become something not. These are gonna kill me. They're still not dead. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I was stuck because I had to fight them. Got it. Another pale orange. Pale ore. It's orange now. Yeah, it's orange now. No, I don't want to. You're gonna kill me, and I didn't save at a bench. I made a fatal mistake, and I didn't stop at the King Station bench before I came down here. Yeah, these dudes are lame. I'd say so. We also have ad starts in soon. So chat, let's take a snack break. Snack break? Snack break? Not much longer. It's been 5 hours. Okay, how about we take a break? Let's take a break, like a Warzone stream break. Sorry. That was me. Break! Yeah, I'm gonna get a snack. So that way we can keep playing before I get hangry. Does that sound good? Alright. Stream not over. We're gonna keep going for a little bit longer, but we are gonna take a break for stretching and for snacking and maybe drinking a whole bunch of water. Words on mobile is hard mode. Have you tried doing the scanny thing? The QR code? There's a QR code down there, which if you're on mobile, I don't know how you would scan it. Just a thought. But alright, let's do this. So I can eat snack. I'm definitely hungry. I'm getting there. It has no sound. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for being here. See you shortly. Oh, hi. I see that I once again return at an opportune time. GG, everyone. You were close. I believe it. I am back. I chugged a bunch of water, like I said I was. I ate a snack, and I'm currently eating a snack. And I took my doggos out. I did all the things so that I can play this game for a few more hours. Hi, welcome back. Also, hello again, Mr. Puppy. Hope you had a good day at work. Nice I can do that at 6 p.m. Take my dogs out? Why wouldn't I be able to do that at 6 p.m.? Why wouldn't I? Oh, it's not boiling outside? Yeah. Chat didn't get to go with doggos. No, you didn't. I'm sorry. Okay. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I'm feeling much more refreshed. I think my blood sugar was starting to get low. So, snack was good. I drank a whole bunch of water. And now the doggos have done their thing. So, I think we're good to go. You're actually getting better. Heck yeah. This thing is definitely gonna kill me. Oh! Just kidding. The ulcer was messing you up? Yeah, I bet. Like, you only fall for these their ploy a couple of times. And what's this? Oh, the ground is rumbling. And it's tumbling. I don't have a map for this area. Have I already been here? Yes. You're getting things done. More able to multitask. It's great. That's awesome. I am glad that you're feeling better. Okay, so I think we're pretty much committed to this path for now. So the problem with the upgrade in the ability, the ground pound thing, it now costs soul in order to smash the ground. So if I don't have any soul, I can't do it. I was attempting to be committed to that path, but oh. The ground is hollow there, too. Okay. Guess we're here now. We are in the ancient basin. There's a sign that says... Oh my goodness, wait, that's the hollowness seal. Would I say the ground is hollowknight? Oops. These just say ... 102. Okay. So I am curious to know if there's a bench up ahead. But I kind of want to finish going the other area first. Oops. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough. Wait a second. Corner for his map. Just kidding. We're going this way. I see the piece of the map on the ground. So if you haven't noticed this before, you see this little like piece of parchment right here? That, chat, is Cornifer's calling card. What is up, dude? Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many'd reach these depths. We're prisoner pioneers, you and I read prisoners. At least in recent history. Yes, I will purchase a map of the ancient basin. Why, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The palace. A bench. Oh my goodness. Some days your brain was so deprived of something that looking back you didn't realize how bad it was at the time. Like when someone is so much smarter than you that you can't really tell how smart they are, except it was with yourself. Yeah, I get that. Being sick will do that to you. And honestly, that's how it can get sometimes with like chronic illness. That's why some days I'm just like, yep, I'm canceling the stream. I'm just not feeling it. That's like how it feels. Also, hi Barry. Welcome into the chat. Welcome in. I'm going for that bench that Cornifer put down, and then maybe we'll go back to where I was. I don't know. These spikes are much more spiky than the other spikes. Oh no. A toll machine with the symbol of a bench. Yes. I'm glad it did not require a key. Perfect. Yeah, I really want to go back. I want to go back the way we just came from. Like, all the way back through and over. Oh, hello. Because... Sorry, I was just distracted by something IRL. Because I really want to burst through the ground in that location, that one spot. I almost missed that piece of parchment there. Almost. Oh no, not you again. I don't like those. Yeah, now we can do it because I have the soul. I am not a fan. Caterpillar! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. So what was the point of even coming over here, besides the caterpillar? To unlock anything else? Oh, it's gonna be that, like, tramway thingy. This. And that's what that token thingy is for. You can't see it on this map, but when I zoom in to just this area, it goes to the Royal Waterways, Deepness, and Kingdom's Edge. What have we accomplished today in-game? That is a good question. We finished exploring the Royal Waterways, went to Isma's Grove and got the acid imperviousness. So now we're acid proof. And using our acidic resilience, we were able to go into Fog Canyon and find Monoman the teacher. And dispatch Monoman the teacher. And it took you a while to find. I kind of stumbled upon it by accident. Just basically, once we got that ability, I think what we did was just we started at the top, and I've just been going. I went down like this and was clearing markers or updating the markers, and I had a marker right here, which was an area blocked by acid, and that's how I ended up getting there. It confuses me too. Yeah, I got pretty lost there yesterday. So we've just been going about clearing markers, clearing things up where possible, and trying to also update them because they were not consistently marked by color. So we finished the Royal Waterways. We did Fog Canyon, though we have no map for it yet. Oh, we also went to the resting ground. We taken down a few of the warriors, the warrior graves. We took out a few of those, collected essence, went to the Spirit's Glade, upgraded our weapon with pale ore, and now we're just doing new stuff because I kind of ran out of things to do. We finished going through Kingdom's Edge, or like updating my markers in here. I did not do the Coliseum of Fools because those stupid explodey things annoy me. Yeah, we got another upgrade. So as far as abilities go, we have Vengeful Spirits. We can fly. No, wait, that's the bullet thingy. Descending Dark. Dash slash. I have forgotten about this completely. Strike ahead quickly after dashing forward. Hold X and release. I just hold X. Okay, yeah, I forgot this was a thing. Up until now. We found another pale ore. And yeah, we got the tier. And now we're in the ancient basin. You always time it just the end of the dash and don't do the attack. To be honest, I just forgot it was a thing entirely. Conifer, it's nice to see you. Thanks for bringing some music into this quiet world. Okay. So the question is, where do we go? Anywhere, really. So this is a spot that also requires a double jump. On my map, we have been marking double jumps with gray. Here is the problem. I don't have any more gray. There's no more gray. I'll mark that one with blue. I guess I'll come back later. It works really well against things you can't hit. You can't one hit. And are annoying. Yeah, I should try it. You've got some outside stuff done? You've got to get some outside stuff done. Oh, you're venturing into the outside world. J-Sock, thanks for being here. See you next week if there's not a surprise stream tomorrow. I want to say there might be a surprise stream tomorrow, but the thing is, I have so much to do. So much IRL stuff. What is this? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Take some mod love with you on the way. Be safe out there in the world. Okay, door. There be a door here. Blue's door. And in this case right here, blue is... I need to be able to double jump. But, you know, it's fine. It's so dark and spooky down here. There's no music or anything. Yeah, so I really want to stream tomorrow. There's also a double jump there. Just saying, I'm running out of markers. I honestly don't know if they can happen though, because I have a lot to do. Mainly, I just have a lot of logistical things that need to be done. It's so old, even the tunes are dead. Yeah, right? Thanks. Thanks for the soul. I know it's a good trick. Map updated. Cool. So, yeah. I have, like, 3 upcoming trips to make plans for. Next week, actually, we're gonna have to get a little funky with the schedule already. I know we've only had this schedule for like 3 weeks, but it's time to get funky with the schedule because I'm going to a concert. Me and Silentre are going to a concert. And so I'm going to be gone on Wednesday and Thursday. So we're probably going to do like a Monday, Tuesday, Friday stream next week. Probably should have told you all about that. But I need to figure out like boarding for the doggos. So we don't have to worry about like taking them to the hotel and figure out a place to stay. And then I have to finish making my TwitchCon plans because it's just, I have only the hotel booked. I have to finish the rest of my TwitchCon plans. And then I have a whole other thing to do in November because I'm going to Warp Tour and I have to make those plans too. And then on top of that, I have stream stuff. I had to write it all down earlier. I have like hot potato stuff to work on. That's kind of important. Next week is also my partnerversary. And also, I still have to schedule my charity stream for the month. There was... Wait! Spikes. Did you see the money we flew right by? After you use it on some enemies, you feel bad about killing them. I understand that. Am I really going to be up for a stream the day after I get back? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I gotta figure all that out. Ah, double jump! I don't have enough markers for double jumping. This is how we end up with things becoming random colors. This is a minor complaint, but my biggest problem with this game so far has been that I don't have endless markers. And there are so many things that I personally want to mark down, and I want my marks to be consistent, or at least be able to take notes on the map. Like, leave myself notes. And I can't do any of that. My second biggest complaint is that there, as far as I can tell, there's no... There's this journal, right? Today I learned that you can use these to change pages. There's a journal of critters and things, but there's no journal on the lore you've uncovered. Oh, look, Shade. Echo of a previous life. Defeat it to retake its power and become whole. Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die, a stain on the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives. There's something on Hornet? Defeat one more Hornet to decipher the hunter's notes. Yeah, I would really like a record of all the lore we uncover. Spoiler! Money. I can't get the money. What were those? It's so windy down here. How is it windy? That's a big money. It's dripping. Whoa. That's a chonker, alright. I was wondering how long you could just stand here and attack it. It's a windy bottom. That's what the music turns into when it dies? Just the wind? The answer is blowing on the wind? Why did I just get an update in the journal for that? And I have no idea what it might even be. A light seed defeat? 19 more light seeds. I didn't know we could kill those. I haven't read any of these. Except about Shades and Hornet. Oh, now you're on the ceiling? What am I supposed to do about that? Can't do anything about that at all. It just keeps going. It doesn't even stop. You hope you can save enough to do TwitchCon next year? After not being able to do anything the last few years, you want to travel and do stuff again. Yeah, I totally get that. I feel pretty similar, actually. Oh my gosh. It's not that I haven't not traveled at all, but definitely didn't mean to fall in there. Kinda like the older I get, the more that I want to travel. There's just so much to do and so much to see, so much to explore. Oh my. It's like an orange goo sprinkler. You already been here? I guess not. Wait, I can attack it from here. A Tang launcher. It's launching Tang. Oh. Have I been here already? Oh, get him. I don't think so. Oh, okay, we're going back down. What are those? An infected balloon. A single cell of infection has a simple mind and can float using internal gases. Oops. We've already been here, right? I don't think so. No. I do not believe we've been here. I'm getting a little lost. Who's this? Oh, I'm locked in. It's a broken vessel! Okay. This raises questions about my own sense of vesselness. I'm not really outfitted for a fight. I got my explorer kit right now. Oh, he dodged me. Whoa, no, 1 HP. Oh no. I'm dead. It's a trap, man. I didn't finish exploring the bottom there, but okay. I guess I just go straight across. Oh gosh. Hi, Bold Viking, and hi, Raiders. Welcome in. You made me fall. No, yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. I think I'm modless right now. What were you up to today? Thanks for raiding on over. You're playing Captain of Industry. That's a game I haven't played much at all, actually. I haven't played it at all. I haven't played much of it at all. You might even say 0 minutes. More suffering in Captain of Industry. What's that game about? Tell us about it a little bit. And I appreciate you raiding over. Hi, everybody. I'm Jess. We are playing Hollow Knight, and this is not Hollow Knight Silksong, just the regular old, basic, lame Hollow Knight. I started it, the attempt to beat it before Silksong came out, but we are nowhere near the end, and so we're just keeping on with it while everyone else around us plays Silksong. One day I'll beat the game. We're making progress. We've gotten pretty far actually, but we're still not done. We've gotten all this explored. Making progress. It's like Factorio, but more 3D, with more terraforming, and some town people you need to keep happy as they do the actual work. That seems cool. The Factorio part sounds scary, but I know that you're pretty into Factorio. Factorio to me is one of those games that just breaks my brain. Breaks it. Can't get past blue science. But that's cool. I hope that you have fun. We're having a good time with Hollow Knight. It's taken a while. I just died in a surprise boss battle that I wasn't expecting. So we're actually going to change our charms out. I mean, we could probably survive with the charms that we have. I'm just gonna try it. So what I actually need to do here is this. How do I get that money? We're we fly right by that collection of money there. Sprint Masters, when you don't take off, it's really good. Oh, wait. But thank you for raiding over Bull Viking. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I recently came back from like a 5-ish month stream hiatus. So it has been nice to come back and play something very different. I used to play like, I mean, I guess used to is maybe not the right word. I still do, I guess. Oh, I walked right into it again. I didn't mean to walk into this. More strategy, simulation, and management games. But this is very different for me. Very different content. This is one of my first platforming games I've ever played. And it's taken me a while, but we're getting along. Your build is the I'm impatient build. Yeah, I am indeed impatient. So, whoops. This time, when we have a moment, I should definitely use it to heal. Stop jumping on me. Okay, am I about to die from something silly? Okay, yeah, like right now. Don't you hate it when you run right into them? I don't know, maybe I should change my charms. Maybe I should. It does work pretty well with Dash Master when you're exploring or doing extended platforming. I'm a platform streamer now. Yeah, maybe I am a platform streamer now. Maybe I am. We could try Fury of the Fallen. No, I did it again. Dang it. I don't know why I keep thinking that we can just jump across that. How do I get that money right there? You think you've only used that once? I have tried it a couple times. But thank you again, Bullfighting and Rakers. Rakers. Raking leaves. Raiders. If you got a raid and fade, please do the things. I appreciate you being here. Nope. These enemies are awfully convenient. Okay. Yeah. These, look, the spikes are hidden this time. I'm trying to see if I can do anything with the bubbles on the wall here. Oh. Did you see me? I had like a red pulsating aura about me. That was cool. I'm gonna try that again. Money? Bikes. Why do I... I don't... Is there a way to stop flying once you start? Because that's why I hit the spikes. Have I tried? Yeah. Hi, Shivank. Nice to see you. Gravity usually takes care of that. Gravity schmavity. Hello. Welcome in. Okay, let's not die this time. Alright? Rawr. The hitbox on this thing is a little weird. This is also like a... using the same melody, I'd say, as the intro music. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Whoa. Okay. Woo. Oh my gosh, I hate it when I do that. Woo! Yeah. Oof. Hi, Susan Kane. Hi there, much tie-dye. Yeah, this is my TwitchCon jacket from last year at San Diego. So as far as how I tried to stop... Ooh. Cool, yeah. I figured out how to stop. There are breaks. Oh no, but I don't have my gathering button, my gathering charm. Apparently there are breaks. I kind of thought that we just had to keep going until we stopped. To be fair, I didn't try anything beyond that, though. I don't know. I did try stopping once. Maybe I didn't hit the right button. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, is that about as much soul as we're gonna be able to carry right now? I guess I could always go back and grab more. That area is specifically meant to teach you that. Okay, now we have full soul. Full health, full soul. I'm gonna get it this time. Broken vessel. I'm not gonna hit your gelatinous orbs. This thing is really aggressive. I'm trying to go aggressive on it, and it's showing me up. Oh, I fell right on your head, and then I died. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna change my charms. Let's not do Fury of the Fallen. Spell Twister. Spell Twister. My favorite. This collecting essence, our soul, is in and of itself kind of dreary. You haven't been watching what I'm doing 100%, so you're legit giving me crap for hitting the spikes. You didn't realize I didn't know how to stop. I did not know how to stop. I know how to stop now. I mean, it kind of makes sense. There was a big pile of money that I kept flying by, and I was like, how do I get that? You hit the brakes, that's how. You got a pumpkin muffin and it's quite good. Hi, Not and Just Gold. Nice to see you. Good luck in the bug fight. Thanks. I think I need it. This has been my hardest fight all day. Everybody else that I fought has been pretty slow and methodical, but this enemy is kind of all over the place. And very erratic. I think I'm gonna stick to casting spells. Oh, jeez. Did we already skip straight to phase 2? Oh, I thought we were taking a break. No, not my life. Not my life. No, not the balloons. The balloons. Ads are starting soon again? Oh my goodness, we just did ads. Goodness. When I play this game, like for real, when I play this game, time flies by. It flies by. It's the 3-minute ads are kind of tough for me to deal with because they're so long. But the ad break every 30 minutes, minute and a half ad break felt like it was happening so frequently. That I much prefer the break on the hour, at least for this game. Okay, there we go. Full. Time flies by, like just flies by the money because we don't know how to stop flying. Clearly, we just hit the brakes. I don't know how we hit the brakes on time, though. That's a skill I would like to learn, I think, maybe. Would that be dying? Maybe I don't want to learn that skill. You were still using a busted A button controller when you learned the dash and had a hard time getting the timing down to not hit the spikes. If we're using edge, I am not using edge. What are you talking about? The preview screen above chat? Oh, for ads. Well, speaking of ads. Okay. We have 2.5 minutes, so let's see what we can do with that time. Yeah, I know. You're loud. Oof. I thought it was gonna go over me. Oh, I think I skipped that first break again. Nope, just kidding. Full health. Ugh. Keep jumping into the balloons. No, that's cheating. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hide in corner. Oh, no, the balloon. Balloon! Don't die. Not like that! Not like that! Not like that! Dang it, I think that was close. That was, what, the third phase? What actually unlocks the infection at the Forgotten Crossroads? Defeating Monument unlocked the infection. I'm actually kind of wondering what this area would have looked like if we had come here before defeating Monument. Because we could get here, I think. Nothing that we got in that battle, or I think what I should say instead is nothing was prohibiting us from coming here before defeating Monument. So, like, would this broken vessel have even attacked me if I had come here before? Okay, well, ads start soon, chat, so 3 minutes of ads, soon TM. And I will just sit here on this bench in silence and wait for everyone to return. I'll just stare at my little feet on this bench with my tiny legs and my big horns for 3 whole minutes. Or maybe we could take a bathroom break. I don't even have to pee. That, like, liter of water I drank during the break has not made its way through. All we need to get down here is Slam and Super Dash, yeah. Yeah, so we could have come through here before doing Monument, and I don't know. I wonder what the game state would have been like. Hi, Damage Carbine. I hope you were enjoying your lurk. I'm trying to drink a bunch of water, but it's too cold. You know what I can do instead? I'm gonna blow my nose real fast. My nose is being sniffly. It's so quiet without any music. You know what I could have done during this 2-minute ad break was finally fix that purple bar under my webcam. But why would I do that when I could just not do that? Yeah, you came down here before Monument. I sort of wish that I had done that. You know what? We have a minute and 20 seconds. I could technically get to the boss in that time, right? Like, we could go pick up our shade. We could pick up the shade and get our soul on and then be ready for the boss, right? No spoilers! I don't want to know what caused the infection. Not yet, anyway. Okay. There. Now we're, like, ready to go. And that was something to occupy myself during our 3 minutes of ads. It's only 3 minutes. It feels like a lot. But it's okay. It's alright. Ad break ended! Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so all I did was sit on the bench for a while, and then I realized that we could go get our shade and collect some soul. Welcome back, ad viewers. Yeah. So now we're just ready to go. In that last battle, I went more physical. I kitted out specifically for spells, and I didn't really use my spells. So let's try to use our spells this time. Whoa, we should try to also hit with our spells. So wait the jumps out, basically. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Yes, and I have a lot of soul. I can heal. No, I hate it when that happens. Dang. Oof. Yeah, I just realized I have 1 HP and I'm dead. And I'm dead again. Again. Are those cheese puffs? I don't know, they kind of look like cells to me. But if you want them to be cheese puffs, they can be cheese puffs. Oh! Probably watch where you're flying, Jess. Watch where you're flying. Dangerous out there. So some of them, okay, are actually balloons. Infected balloons is what the guide called them. The Hunter's Journal. But the blobs that the infected vessel is sending out, I don't know what those are. They can be whatever they want. Whatever you want them to be. Chatting and flying is a no-no. Apparently so. It's how you crash into spikes. Every time. Roar! Whoop. Sometimes there's a dash on the ground, and other times it's a slightly elevated dash. That thing right there was an infected balloon. And it's worth trying to hit it because it does give me soul. No! Oh, jeez. 1 HP in a dream. Ah, every time! I just gotta not get hit! At least this is a fairly quick walk back. Puss Puffs. That name makes me uncomfortable. Sometimes the spikes get a soul, and they want to crash into you. Yeah, Puss Puffs. That's nasty. That's a nasty name. Not a fan of that one. Okay. Let's go. Suddenly I am here every time. That was lucky. Okay, so if we just survive this thing, this usually precedes a quick break. Oh, that was cheating! I ran right into you that time! Oh no, I'm almost dead. No, 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 no. Yes! No! Whoa! The balloon! Oh! You jumped backwards! Oh, dang it! You'll pass on that breakfast cereal. Yeah, me too. I had some killer moves on that one. Thanks. It probably already was a cereal in the 90s. Stuff was weird back then. Ew. Pee-pee crawlies. Y'all remember the oatmeal that had the dragon eggs in them? I used to love that. That was my favorite. It was oatmeal that had these, I guess they were like sugar covered like dinosaur, not dragon eggs, dragon age, dinosaur candy thingies. They were dinos. I don't know why I said dragons, but it had a sugar coating, and when you put the hot water in, it caused the sugar coating to melt, and then left behind dinos. That stuff was cool. Is that why Blurple's my favorite color? I don't know. Yeah, those were cool. I liked those. That was my favorite. I don't even know if they still make that. I don't know why I chose to dodge in that direction. Oh no, this one's not going so well. But we're already to phase 2? Okay, I was being greedy with that third heal. Okay, this is not going well. That was an accidental button press. It appears to still be a thing. It was Quaker Oats. Dinosaur eggs! Yeah! Oh wow, I can't believe it's still a thing. There's no way I can eat this. Yeah, I can't eat this. Surprisingly though, this doesn't have soy in it. Just wheat. Unless it's gluten-free oats. I doubt it is. Well, on this screen I can see it better. How is this possible? I can almost eat these. That's so fun. Aren't oats gluten-free already? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. A lot of oats are actually processed with meat. Sorry, wheat. Or, like, on machinery that processes meat, too. Wheat! Why am I saying meat? Yeah, how they get processed puts the gluten in them. So, like, for oats, you have to look for the certified gluten-free ones. Meat on the brain. I might actually just be hungry. All I ate was snacks, you know. But surprisingly, they don't have any soy in them. I would have put money on it having soy. That's fun. Oh, I still need to heal. Yeah, it is a cool concept. Instead of putting sugar into the mix, it's in the egg itself, and then, like, it's fun. Gotta try meat oats. And it's meatballs with oatmeal instead of breadcrumbs. I just have, like, streamer brain right now. Thinking about a lot of things all at once and trying not to die. The flavored ones probably have soy. They probably do. Alright. We got this. Broken vessel, you're going down. You're going down to Meatball Town. Stop jumping! I wonder who subscribed. I'll have to wonder until the end of this battle because I'm focused. I'm not going to die this time. Dang it. I hate it when you dodge my bullets. Ugh. The balloon. No! Citizen Kane! Oh my goodness, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Not just the tier 1, but the brand new tier 1 subscription. Enjoy the emotes. We actually have sound effects too for subscribers that you can enjoy. And of course, ad-free viewing and things. I really appreciate it. And welcome! You don't know what happened to the bizarre food guys. That one was close. That oatmeal was the thing he refused to eat. Dude hates surströmming. This is the second time today that surströmming has come up on this channel. Second time. But yeah, why would you eat surströmming and not oatmeal? Thanks for the emotes. Well, thanks for the sub. Subby Wubby. Thanks for subscribing. No. New subs are always awesome. Really appreciate it. You ever feel like some of the bosses are I have to jump bosses, and some are I shouldn't jump bosses? Oh yeah. The thing that keeps getting me with this one is sometimes it's a jump dash and then sometimes it's a floor dash. Okay, we can do this. Rah! We've so got this. And also it frustrates me every time. Why did you jump into me? That happens. Like, I know I shouldn't fire the thing because it's just gonna jump over it. I thought it was going over. Isn't looking good. That was crazy close. The balloons are... Oh no, I wasn't trying to hit... I wasn't trying to hit the vessel, I was trying to hit the balloon! Aw, man. There's the slam... I haven't even tried the slam. Oh, pfft. LOL. I always forget the slam is a thing. And I also haven't tried the dash thing. I don't know that that one would work because I have to sit still for too long. And this boss is a little bit too dexterous. Got a move and charge? Wait, you can do that? The Y button. There we go. Oh my gosh, you can move and charge! I did not realize that was the thing I could do. Oh, I'm gonna try it. Oh, cause you know, we're in. We're in here now. Alright. I'm moving. I'm charged. I didn't do it correctly. I've never used it in battle. So one might say I've not even used it at all. I think I lose that encounter. Isn't going very well. There's a balloon. No! I'm focusing too hard on trying to use this ability. Know what I mean? Like I'm very focused on trying to try something new. Looks cool. Okay. Just practicing. Sometimes holding the button is harder than you think when doing other stuff. Yeah, like can I just do all the things while holding the button? Can just do all the things while holding the button. Okay. I'm holding the button. It is hard to do. I'm holding the button. But I'm not releasing it at the right time. Something tells me that... Oh, actually that did work. It has splash damage too. Okay. I'm just trying to... Yeah, I only have time for one heal! Didn't go well. But at least I figured out how to do the slam. I mean, the slam was pretty easy. But I also have not used that in battle. So I'm trying to mix in 2 new moves to my repertoire. Honestly, it really is the run back. This run back is not that bad. But I have to, like, come back here. Oh wait, let's practice on my shade. I have to run over here, grab my shade, and there might be a different enemy that I can do this with. This one is just so predictably slow. Yeah, it has a lot of range. I didn't realize it had that much range either. So we should take advantage of that. It also manages to clear out the balloons. I should have finished reading chat before I came in here. Yeah. Yeah. Oop. Face the wrong way. But we can't use it if I don't have soul. It even got the balloon. Oh, did I actually... It protected me from that attack? Oh my gosh. I think the thing I'm having the hardest time with is actually the part where it goes meow 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 and it has all the bubbles come out of the ground. Hey Todd! Cheese chompers. That's us. How fast do you think you charge the soul fighting normally, especially with the ads? I don't know. I don't know, we can just try it. Just for the sake of getting there faster. At the very least, we can sneak a little bit of this. This is fine. Now I have to heal, though. Have I died? Yes, I have died in my shade. It's usually when I have multiple enemies attacking me, not just the shade. It has indeed happened. How are you doing, Todd? We're fighting a boss! Oof. That didn't work how I thought it would. Oh my gosh. Ugh! I can't move when I'm healing. Got you both, I think. You got surprised by the range attack. Yeah, I get that. Lendre brought me dinner! Dinner. Thanks, Lendre. Sort of dinner. Boss has been defeated. Hi, Death. Has the boss been defeated, or have I been defeated? I think you got it. It's the other way around. I am the boss. Oh wait, hold on. I'm practicing this move. Can't quite figure it out. Like, it's simple enough when it's just like this. Or is it? Or is it? Okay. Almost a full thing is probably good. I hope you're doing well, Death. Nice to see you. It ends the dash as soon as you release it. Oh. I've been trying to time it with the end of the dash. I didn't realize I could just do like do a small dash. I guess there only really is one dash, is there? Roar! I can't tell if there's a different animation between the floor dash and the air dash, because there might be a slightly different animation that happens that I'm just not picking up on it yet. Would I ever try any of the Persona games? I don't know. I don't know too much about them. Oof. Like that right there. Was there something different that happens before we go dashing? This one's not going well. It jumped in the air and then it dashed, right? It jumped in the air and hovered, yeah. Pay more attention to that. But I think you're right. I do get plenty of soul just like in the start of the battle. Especially with my charms. So I'm just going to, whoops, well, heal. Then just go with that. Oh, I didn't do it that time. Okay. Again. Again! Again! I'm getting impatient. Bubble! What are these buttons? I used it on... Oh man, I have full... That balloon is ruining my heal! I think what's happening with those is sometimes you have the two bubbles, they come up and they overlap a little bit, they're like this, and it's during that overlapping bit that I'm miscalculating the way that they're bending through the air, because they go like whoop like this, and I think that they're going to come up in different spots. The air dash always goes straight. Feels like I'm anticipating a diagonal attack like Hornet. Yeah, I keep dying to really stupid stuff. She does a jump and hover too. TBH? I don't remember. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it. So I'm having trouble charging it and doing all the other things. Okay, let's just start over, okay? Let's just start over. I'm gonna turn my lights down a little bit. It's kind of bright in here. The sun went down. The sun went down. Used to have buttons that did that. Used to have some buttons. And then they all broke. Give him a moment just like now where you give up, you still try to win anyway. Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. Like, actually, that is exactly what just happened. But I didn't actually do it. Okay, I'm gonna give this another couple of tries. Yeah. I keep dodging into. That's what's happening. I'm dodging into the boss instead of dodging with the attack. Yeah, I don't know why I keep jumping into it. I don't know what I'm anticipating. Yeah, it's when they overlap on the bottom there. Man, I can't believe I managed to get out of there. Okay, I'm done with this right now. I'm done with it. You know what needs to turn down is the light right above my head. That one needs to be turned down too. It's right up there. That one's not easy to turn down though. I have to get my shade back, but I don't want to fight this boss anymore. It has been like 7 hours of Hollow Knight. Let's go get the shade. I don't want to do that right now. That's no fun. Oh, I don't have my compass on. I think we're like right here. Oh, the goo cano. I read that as goo canoe and was like, what is a goo canoe? The goo cano. I think it's because they kind of emerge and they do like this whole thing, right? Like they go down and they come back up. And I think if I wasn't the one playing, it would be really easy to see it. But while I'm thinking about everything else, there's a moment where the blobs overlap and then they just like spread out in different directions. And while I'm taking in all the other stimuli, it's just like it's overwhelming. I think I'll get it too. I'm having a moment where I'm forgetting what all the buttons are. Okay. I was hoping to have energy to go a little bit longer, but I'm gonna be honest with you all, I'm kind of tired. After sleeping for some 10 hours last night and then today, I'm kind of tired. I don't think that I, like, physically, mentally don't want to play this anymore. Not because it's not fun, but because I'm just getting tired. And I'm ready for a break from the game. I was hoping that we could get a little bit further, but to be honest, we actually got pretty far today in general. It is like Galaga? Was Galaga? I mean, we made some really good progress. We managed to do the thing with Monument over here. We finished exploring the royal waterways. We got sort of far in the ancient basin. We explored Kingdom's Edge. We got the map and explored the resting grounds. And just did some of the side stuff. Fought some... Okay, we actually did do a lot today. We took out a number of the warriors at the warrior graves. Upgraded the weapon. Yeah. A lot was done today. I think this is an acceptable amount of progress. It's a really old arcade game. Okay, well that explains it. That explains it. I think that I'm just ready to call it a day. I am just kind of tired. So, yeah, we did good. We did good. As far as a stream tomorrow goes, we'll see how I feel. Like, if I wake up and I'm like, yeah, Hollow Knight, gotta keep playing, then I'll stream. But otherwise, I have like a really lot to do. Like a lot of logistical stuff. I have 3 trips to plan. Yeah, and there's stuff I gotta take care of. And tomorrow would be a good time to do it. But so would this weekend. So we'll see how it goes. I want to remind you all about the Game Jam that's coming up soon. In a couple of weeks, the House and Frequency Game Jam is happening. And this year we're doing a week-long game jam as opposed to a weekend-long game jam. And the point is to help work with people's schedules a little bit. Just because sometimes a weekend is a little bit too constraining. And it's totally beginner-friendly. And we have plenty of people to coordinate with. So if you're interested, sign up. You did a work thing at the barcade and they had Galaga. It occupied you for 2 hours before you got your go. And the 3rd highest score on your first run. Nice. Because you played it so much as a kid on NES. Very nice. But thank you, Drawley. Thank you, Ronan. Thank you, George. Thanks, Sister Puppy. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. If you're new here, be sure to hit the follow button so you can find your way back. Also, hop in Discord so you can get live alerts and channel news updates. And also hear the socials. And also here's the raid message. I don't know who was online. Everybody's playing Silk Song now! Boop. Can't be spoiled if I watch myself. I'm not gonna watch anybody else play. Oh, I mean, I see what you're saying. If like I watch myself, as in I'm playing myself, can't be spoiled. Sure. How about we raid over to Roll? Roll recently went on a super cool vacation to Alaska and beyond and is back and is playing a game called Water Park Simulator. And it looks about how you would think. It's a water park simulator. Seems pretty neat. Let's go say hi. Yeah, you can see the pattern if I was watching someone. Actually, that's what's really fun about taking turns playing games like this. Like if I was playing with Silentre or something and we were just tag teaming who had the controller, like that sort of thing makes it really easy because while somebody else is playing, you can study the moveset and everything and try to figure out what will work. And then you yourself then take over, right? Oh, I know Mr. Kuma. Mr. Kuma wants my chicken. My chicken is my chicken. It's my chicken. Okay, let's go say hello to Roll, everybody. Take turns chalking each other. Chalking? Poor unchickened Kuma. Now I have 2 dogs trying to steal my chicken. I looked over, there was 1 dog. Looked over again, there's 2. Oh my gosh, I must defend my food. Okay, grab your raid messages. Or just use whatever emotes you want. And I will see you all tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Monday maybe. And if not Monday, then Tuesday? I don't know. I'll let you know in Discord what's going on, alright? Just pay attention to the Discord. I'll see ya on the flip side, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your time zone. Thanks for being here.